No, Slade. Points at Slade. Is he like the Greek hero Baphodes? What's that?
Baphodes nuts!
Oh no! No. You think you've lived long enough and you think you've played. Oh, why?
That's fine. Oh, because Ophelia's not in.
Yeah.
She's the lady, the emperor of the hour.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought she was too.
I'm gonna force choke slam you like Kane.
Oh yeah, so on the top right of that right side screen, you'll see you get yeah.
Oh my god, look at all your cards! Slurs. And we just say slurs until the other person backs down from weakness. I'm gonna say a slur right now. Are you ready? Hold on. Clip this. You won't see this again. Trust. I would never slur. But there's some other people. God damn. It's like salty Splatoon in this place. And I'm just here thinking about me hunches. Alright. Slur! There. I said it. Put your back in your... It's here.
Vapourian kissing among us.
The only kids in my class.
Casts aside.
I have some bad news. Well, I have one news and a bad news. So let's go with the bad news first and get it out of the way. Did you know that happening right now? So do that information what you will. There's a health pack there, and you couldn't. Ah! What is with people? What is with you dancing around balls? Okay, good. Him then. Yes, that is your go-to, and I can tell, Mister. Shrek turned into a slug, and then a degraded sus. Is this what? I love the what is it? I love how it went down from this, that. I did kind of make it look like a sus, huh? Oh wait, am I in the thing? Oh, there I am. Hello. Congrats on the first stars. Let me just shimmy over a little. I can never tell whenever I'm in these things sometimes. But hello! Happy Monday! Oh my god, I forgot I was wearing this. Ugh. Not exactly my best fashion moment, but it's whatever, I suppose. But hello! So ow! Hello, Yuki! Hi, turtles! So I heard that, I don't know if the battle pass is officially out yet for Overwii, but honestly, nah. Queen Elizabeth is it's the queen. This is one of the new hairs in the battle pass. I'm sorry, Star Path for Disney Dreamlight Valley, okay? Where's Overwatch? Yuck. In the toilet, along with, oh no, I forgot to freaking charge my phone. I knew it. This happens when you don't charge your phone. I fell asleep with it on. And I thought I charged it, but I guess I didn't. So I guess we're gonna start off early with the frickin' PNG, so I guess we're gonna do that. That's great. I'll start off with the PNG first, it's fine. I know. Oops. God damn it. I always like put in the charger, like somewhat sticking it in there, but not fully sticking it in. What's wrong with me? Just go here. Where's my thingy? Where is it? There I am. If this is what we have to do, this is what we'll do. But happy Monday! Alright, so we are going to... Frick! What time does Miss Fairy Godmother go to sleep? God damn it! I forgot! She's an old person, so she goes to bed! God damn it! I thought, no, I don't get it. She was alive before, and now she's dead. Well, now I'm peeved. I just literally need to finish her shit. Oh, wait, fine. She sleeps at 6 p.m. right at stream. Well, apparently. Well, sheesh. This is the only reason why I came on is to do her stupid thing. Well then, that's fine. I guess we can skip ahead to Honkai then. So let me, I guess, switch over real quick. VRV already. Hank, you need to get used to the abuse. Ah, okay, I understand. Yeah, the life of a tank is, a slightly masochistic one. You gotta be used to liking taking the abuse. Your life is nothing but abuse. Taking, literally, you're knocked around, slapped around, thrown into the frickin', you're thrown to the wolves. Your nipples are twisted, your taint is pulled, everything is pinched and twisted. Car batteries are involved. I think there's a screwdriver somewhere. Don't ask me how, but they're gonna add a frickin' screwdriver in there. That is the life of a tank. That's why no one wants to play it.
We have communism in Ohio. People sharing, nobody buying stuff. That kind of bullshit.
I don't want people to share?
So relax and listen.
Did Barney teach you nothing?
Listen. I know what kind of guy you are. I need a guy like you.
What?
To do things I can't get caught doing. Like what?
Oh.
I need you to commandeer a truck.
Oh no, not a truck.
Rival agency with
Sharing.
socialist.
I love that face. Thing. Regardless of people trolling and trauma dumping on purpose for a laugh, or if they're serious, it's up to you as the streamer to expertly navigate the situation to make. It's about. Wow, I'm so being good today. I'm great. Wonderful. Wow. The train wreck of it all. I love it. Hello? What's up? Ice cream sparkles. Anyway, the Ace Attorney games, are they just like porting it, or are they actually, what's the word? Like remaking it? Because if they remake it, I'm all about that life. Like, I am literally ready. Oh, I should probably higher my volume. Yes. There we go. Scuffed as heck, but you know what? It's fine.
Let's go say hi.
It's okay. We're good. We're good. So they are upgrading it. That's good. That is good. Hold on, let me. There we are. Oh my god, the scuffed of it all!
Help me improve.
The scuffed of it all, right. The game got itself? Okay, cool.
Will forged in ice never falters.
I was gonna say, wait, they're only doing 5. I don't know the numbers, I'm gonna be honest. They don't do it by numbers, they do it by character names. And I forgot which one.
Strike with heart. Commencing
My
support.
phone died and I'm on Edgeit, that's what it is.
More enemies.
Hope you're prepared.
That's what it be, but I appreciate it. How you bumped the leg?
Is that all?
A miracle.
Time for swordplay.
Bros, I play the Phoenix Wright games. There's no such thing as Phoenix 1, Wright 1, 2, 3, and whatever. It's based off names and random... There is no, like, proper naming nomenclature. It's based off people and the characters in the games.
Enemy targets detected.
I play them, I know.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The name of Landau, a will forged in ice, never falters!
Practice is over.
I played these games, that's what I'm telling you. You can't use numbers. Numbers don't mean anything. The learning the order, the Phoenix Wright games are the kind of games where you need to look up a wiki on which proper ones to play in order. Unless you buy one of those mega packs. Where they already show you the games that are in order.
How many can
When
you
I played
block?
on my 3DS, I played from my 3DS pack, which remade the first 3 games for the 3DS, and
Ready for
the
another?
order they showed
Can
up
I
in the
have fun
menus,
this
the order it
time?
actually is, but they never
ends
gave
here.
numbers. Mainline games can mean anything. I'm gonna be honest. I gotta see which ones, because I don't remember. All I know is like the earlier ones. The later ones, like the one where they go in Japan. I'm trying to figure that one out.
Strike with heart. Time for a buzz.
Because it is very confusing, I won't lie.
Hope you're prepared.
Hello, Derp! I don't have a lot of time, so hey y'all! Glad to have you! One of them's with an angel character? God damn, I don't remember.
Enemy data secured.
Lucky, I had to pay out the nose for this one. She was a freaking bitch. But I'm glad I didn't lose my 50-50. If I lost my 50-50, I would probably cry. I'd
The name of
probably
Landau,
cry.
a will forged in
Very
ice,
ugly, like.
never falters!
Even with my 30, apparently 30 pulls wasn't enough, so I had to spend money for more pulls. It's very
Ready for
annoying.
another? More enemies. Strike with heart. Commencing support.
I had to go over 70 for
Practice
mine,
is
so
over.
there you go.
Sword
People
descent.
have been all over the place, so hard to say. Now that I got her, I'm gonna try to go for her weapon. That's... Damn. I hope it's not like that for
Victory
me.
by the blade.
I really hope it's not like that for me. Alright, now let's do this event quest. Go this way. Alright. Gosh, I still think they need a lot of updates for this game. Still a bit of lagginess. Oh look, it's Payla. What do you want?
Hey, it's you. I didn't expect to see you here.
Oh, it's
in that
voiced.
nice
Okay.
district. How have you been lately?
Nuh-uh, it can't be me, because there's times where it's fine and there's like weird momentary jitters. So I know it's not me. All the other games work fine. They're constantly updating for issues, so I noticed that.
Great to hear. Since the Stellaron crisis subsided, Bellabog's been feeling a little more cheerful. We're really grateful for your assistance.
Have you seen the PvE stuff for Overwatch? That's not PvE. I'm gonna be honest, that's the same shit they did in Overwatch 1, so no. I mean, if you never played Overwatch 1, then I'm sure you'd find it fun, but no. That's not what it is. I think it was on 3DS Spirits of Justice. I gotta see what the name of it is, because they named the bundles their own thing, and I'm like, bruh. gonna say, that's not PvE. That's just a story mission. I'm gonna say this once and I'll never say this again. That is not PvE. It is a one-off mission that they've done in the past, that they've reskinned. Again. It's not good. If you find it fun, it's because you never played it in the past. If you find it fun, then congrats. You're gonna have a lot of the same every single time, expecting it to be new.
And yes, things are going well.
It's never new, it's
too.
old. It's old
Thanks
shit.
for asking.
I'm very bitter about it. That's not PvE. And thank you, Rose. Because it was more fun in the past, and what we're getting is a dry version. No, it's the same thing. Literally the same thing. We're gonna get that like almost every other battle pass, so I'm not excited, not happy.
You spent so much time in Belobog on your last visit. You must have passed by here before, right?
The only thing I'm excited about is that new skin for Reinhardt, but I'm not playing Overwatch. No skill tree, why live? Yeah, no. But it's okay. If you think this is PvE, it shows you're new. And you know what? Good for you.
This
A lot
is
of people haven't
Belobog's
experienced it.
History and Culture Museum, built more than 600 years ago.
PvE, it's just a quick knockoff event we had before. Thank you! Thank you, Mew! See? Don't call it PvE. You're literally making yourself look not very good. It's not PvE, it's a one-off mission. That's it. It's not PvE. I know you didn't say it was good, but it's, no. Nah. No. It's not fun. It's the same stuff we've gotten before, but reskinned different. No. Hashtag not fun. Hashtag not good. Hashtag reskin. Hashtag no. Does anyone else think that the Mythic version, the final... There's actually 3 versions of the Mythic skin with Tracer, and the last one's ugly. I think the first one, the second one, I think the first one's cute.
Last time you visited, it was closed for its 10-year renovation. Now that the Stellaron crisis is over, we've been able to allocate more manpower to the renovation works.
Ooh, what game is it?
The
What's it
museum
called?
Should be open to the public again soon. It's just...
What happened?
We encountered a problem during the renovation process. The Silvermane guards are doing all they can to figure it out.
Oh.
Sorry. I shouldn't talk
That sounds
about
cool.
it
That
in
sounds
open
cool.
like this. Hey, why don't I give you a tour of the museum? We can talk inside while I show you around. If you have time, that is.
I'm only here for
Great.
it.
What are we waiting for?
Let's go, bro.
Welcome to Belobog's History and Culture Museum.
Ooh, culture.
As you can see, after nearly 100 days of renovation, the interior looks brand new. However, there's a problem that needs to be resolved before it can open to the public.
What does anyone think of that new
The museum
Genshin
was
event?
established nearly
Event,
600
quote.
years ago as a memorial to honor Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, and the martyrs who gave their lives in the battle against the invaders from beyond the sky. As time went on, new exhibits were continually added to the memorial until it became the museum we see today.
My brother's gonna get it, so I'm gonna yoink it. Nice. Wait, the new event's boring? What do you do exactly? Like, what's the point of the event? Because the only thing I know is that on TikTok, I've seen people, like, make, like, Mario Maker-esque levels. But that's about it. But
Past the
I don't
reception hall,
understand.
you'll find the General Hall, the museum's largest exhibition room. There are all sorts of exhibits on display. Paintings by famous artists. Samples of the
Boo.
planet's crust.
Boring.
Visitors can experience the essence of Belobog's culture in just a few minutes' time. I really hope the museum can open up soon. The children here need a culturally enriching environment, especially those from the underworld. But like I mentioned earlier, we're in a bit of a bind. We could really use a helping hand. Here.
So
This
I
is the
hear, I'm
issue we're trying
glad.
to deal with.
Is there a thief?
Wow, you're quick. Yes, this exhibit was stolen just recently.
I heard nothing but
It was
great
one
things
of the
about it.
oldest and most precious items in the General Hall collection. The meteor fragment. It is said that 700 years ago, the invaders from beyond the sky descended upon the surface of Eurillo 6 with a meteor shower. The
Yariolo.
meteor
It's
fragment
silent.
is solid evidence that those invaders once tainted our land. Sorry, the tour guide in me gets a little carried away. I'm not here to give you a history lesson. Still, it's no exaggeration to say that if the meteor fragment isn't recovered, the museum will lose half of its significance.
Do you know who
Not
he is?
yet. That's why this case is such a conundrum for the Silvermane guards. Truth be told, the meteor fragment isn't the only item that was stolen, but we want the museum to open as soon as possible. We can worry about the other missing items later.
Hello, bird.
And of course, I wouldn't ask you to start a whole investigation from scratch. The
What
guard
is
station
up?
in the underworld reported that some suspicious characters have been meeting at a hideout in the Great Mine late at night. Since the Silvermane guards are still getting situated in the underworld and we don't have any direct evidence, we haven't been able to apprehend any suspects. But if you were to go there yourself and ask around, I think we could gather a lot of useful intel. So, would you like to help solve this case?
Bye. Thank you for stopping by. Love to.
Excellent. Just as I expected. Short, sweet, and decisive. To the underworld it is, then.
Alright, so we gotta find the caper. Oh,
The conditions
my thingy's
here
fixed,
are
sorry.
so rudimentary.
perfect.
I wonder how long those people have been living here. Back to the investigation. We contacted an agent from Wildfire. Apparently she has some first-hand intel. I think her name was... Sweta? Yes, that's right. Let's go pay her a visit.
Damn, it's kind of rude. It's like calling her peasanty. let's meet a native, peasanty, and her friend, poor.
Shift the balance.
But I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. Can't complain. I woke up from a nap and I'm happy.
Oh, it's you. Oh, I thought I'd been discovered. Let's try not to make a commotion. You never know who's listening.
That bad, huh? How many exhibit thieves are there?
A lot. I don't know if you're aware, miss, but any intel that makes money spreads like wildfire in the underworld.
I love
Between the
naps.
overworld and the underworld
make me
has
so
been open
happy.
for some time, but not everyone down here can take advantage of that opportunity. The majority of underworlders have to stay here to feed their families.
And also, you won't play it? I know about them. I know that the Battle Pass got released, as well as other shop things. And they're pretty much they're throwing out a reskinned one-off mission. You know, as they promised, because you know that's all they have. You know, I would have been fine with it if they didn't just let Overwatch 1 die. Patches to heroes? I literally have no idea about that. If you want to tell me, I don't mind hearing
From what I
the
hear,
changes.
smuggling
Oh,
museum
oops.
artifacts is a lucrative enterprise.
Second.
If I wasn't working for Wildfire, I'd be tempted to get in on the cash myself.
Also, Mew, I adore that you're here. Hello, hello. But yeah, if anyone knows the patches to the hero... Rose, for some reason, you still play Overwatch. Do you know what the changes are to the heroes? Can you be the patch notes person while you're watching the Capcoms? You know who might be
Not
behind.
for certain, but I've heard some rumors that might be of interest to you.
A what?
I'm all ears.
I know they're fixing Mercy because they somehow
Firstly,
broke
the
her.
group in question has a very public presence. They post recruitment notices all over the street. If you can find a notice, you might be able to glean some clues from it. Secondly, they're rash and careless in their work. They've been seen carrying large crates of illicit goods around the mines and selling them out in the open, without even trying to hide anything from the miners. Thirdly, I heard there are children in the mines that might be involved.
Oh no.
I haven't had the chance to look into it.
They have child
keep an eye out.
trafficked. Well, not like that. They have child
I see.
workers.
Thanks for the intel. I'm sure it'll help us crack the case.
Has it been reworked or it's
Well,
getting reworked? Those
I'm
are two
going to head
separate
for the
things.
settlement and see if I can get more intel from the locals.
That's news,
In the
not
meantime,
changes.
do you think you could head out and look for more clues? We can compare notes when you're done. I'm counting on you.
No, it's not children being trafficked. It's child labor force that I'm seeing in this story quest. Oh, so hi, Reggie! Promise. It's not like that. They're using the children to do child labor. Oh, so how you doing, Reggie? Oh yeah, they're gonna add CC again, but in a different way. Which goes to show that most of their changes were dumb. Yeah, I was right, Cassidy does less damage, but how does... The one thing, I don't really care about Cassidy changes, I'm not gonna lie. What I care about is how they're gonna make May suck less besides increasing her slow, which I think that's not really a rework. That's more like, did I really run past this thing? You got Bailu? Nice! On standard? Yeah, that's where you get her. Where else are you gonna get her? The premium? Well, I mean, you could get her in the premium, but that's you losing your 50-50, and I don't know if you want to lose your 50-50. Even if it's the Bailu, it's a good way to lose your 50-50. But... Tracking? What does that mean? Loving the team, by the way. I'm jelly. I'm running lightning characters. Oh, right now, I'm gonna be honest. Because I have so many different characters, right now this is the main one that I like to run for fun. I realized Bronya, she's a little too, whatchamacallit heavy for me. I don't know. Shit. Like, I should put in a Harmony character to boost his attack, but the problem is, I can't put this bitch because her aggro is stronger than Japard's by leaps and bounds. And Bronya, she's a little too energy hungry, and I need, in this team, I need Japard to constantly be doing his skill so I can freeze them so he can get a 60% damage boost. So I guess technically he's the damage booster, kinda 2-in-1. He kind of counts as like a sub-in for Bronya, only just for Yanchi, only for my boy though, because I used my 300 pity to get Eidolon one of him, which whenever he attacks a frozen enemy, he deals 60% damage. So I guess technically he does count as 2. So I guess I don't need a Fui. Bronya, literally choice. I could stick her in any party. Yeah. All right. Oh, got a giant patch of right, ice cream. And so in season 5 you can throw a nade as far as you want, like Anya. Did it had a fall off rate? I thought you can throw it like Anya's. It will chase. Oh, it chases? Really? Summon splash now. Oh. Do you know how long it lasts? Her primary fire does less damage, but has a very punishing soul effect. Yeah, like how she was before. They're literally undoing the stupid change they added to... Because that's how it was. She didn't do damage, but she slowed you significantly until you froze. It's not like she shot you and immediately freeze. You have to be dumb enough to stay long, to run up to a May in the first place. So they're literally undoing the stupid change they did when they put 2 on it. That's so nice to hear. You know what else they should do for making the stupid changes? Take off the 2. That'd be great. Change a lot of people back to how they were in 1. Because that's super funny. May's primary does 50 instead of 100 and slowly puts a debuff. Stats completely. It slows the target. Explodes? Oh, I understand now. Hog gets 50% more healing from other after using me. Oh, I see. Hello, Supermoon. Hello. I didn't realize that Fairy Godmother went to sleep right when I streamed, so I started out with Disney Dreamlight Valley, and then the moment I came in and saw her ass was asleep, I got screwed. So now we're here. The nade used to be 10. Oh, I didn't know that. That's kind of dumb. After Hog self-heals, he'll get a buff. Oh. I see. Hello, Victor. Yeah, I can see that. Alright, listen to these children.
My daddy made a lot of money this month. He bought me lots of new clothes.
Match how your dad can be me.
Find in the underworld.
Sleep your love.
Close schmosh. My daddy bought me a super rare present. He got me a model tram. Bet you haven't seen one of those before. That costs way much more than boring clothes.
Sounds like their parents bought them expensive gifts recently. If people in the underworld want to get rich, what options do they have? This is noteworthy.
Oh, so are you guys ready for I'll hype them and Kazuha to drop in like literally 2 days? Cause I sort of am, but I kind of feel like I'm mostly not. I won't lie. You finished all the quests? I'm waiting to finish the Fairy Godmother one on screen, but like, bitch keeps going to bed too early. The problem is her and Nala are literally killing me with their sleep schedules. Like, bruh. For me, I'm like, oh my god. Awooga, what's up, Spear? Thank you for the sub! Again! Thank you! 5-month streak! Ayo! Bruh? Do these talk?
Beep, beep.
What are these two doing sneaking around?
That's not sneaking. Walking around going beep, beep is not sneaking. It's just being. I'm not playing Overwatch still. Oh no, we already know about Moira. Is there another change to Moira's fate? I watched Capcom event. I give that 8 out of 10 because there's no news of Monster Hunter. Wait, is it already done? 5? I know, right? Imagine being able to count that high. So before Season 5, if you were junk, all that stuff stop you from moving, you could raid or fade, not get hit. Yeah. Ah, but come on, that's not fair. That's just being a douche.
Beep, beep, alert, alert. Nosy person spotted. Nosy person spotted.
Bruh. I'm not nosy.
Beep, protect the goods. Protect the goods.
I don't have an electric person on my team. Okay. I'm not ready for this fight. I probably should switch to Jun-Yoon in this team, but okay. It's whatever, I suppose.
Strike with heart. Commencing support. Time for a buzz.
Oops. Is that all?
I need to switch to electric if I'm gonna have a good time here.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Dragon Dogga?
How many can you block? Blade and flight! Ready for another? Huh. More enemies. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Hope you're prepared.
Yeah, if I'm here, I need to switch up my teams.
Time
This is gonna be annoying for me.
Time for a buzz.
Oh, it's fine, but you know. I'm gonna switch it up. Oh.
Empty. These crates were probably used to store stolen items. Someone left robots to guard them. Looks like I'm too late. Let's look elsewhere. The 3 rumors Sweat had talked about, I'll check out. Time to meet back up with Pela.
Let me switch up my team if we're gonna stay here, because I am not... Let me see. Do I have a Jin-Yoon team? Probably make this my Jin-Yoon team. Alright, so if I have Jin-Yoon team, we're gonna be you. And then... You stay over there, and then you... Whoever said they got frickin' Bailu, congrats! I'm so sorry. I got distracted by something. I don't know what it is, but congrats! Alright, seems good to me. Make this my active team before I forget. Alright, come on, Daddy Sino, let's go. And yes, he's actually Daddy Sino because Yanqing is pretty much his son. So that's who it is. And for those who don't know, the character I'm currently playing right now is Sino's voice actor. So there you go.
Oh good, you're back. Did you find any critical intel?
Damn, I can't believe they kind of had to nerf Wraith like that. Kind of annoying.
I see. Looks like someone is getting the miners involved in the stealing after all. I made some progress too. The miners here said they've noticed some people acting strange recently. A few vagrants who almost never leave the Great Mine have suddenly started making trips to Boulder Town. I asked the Silvermane guard stationed there to go investigate some places of interest. I hope they find something. Hey, we've got some news.
Hmm? Oh no, not a chain email. Sir Rhyfry, Miss Pale, we found the meteor fragment. That's too easy. That's too easy. In a room in the Gautier Grand Hotel. Looks like some forgetful thief left their most important loot here. We've got the area under control. We're now waiting for you to... Oh, so I can go back? Don't alert the other guests. Also, just realized I need to make an important change to that team.
I didn't expect to get a break in the investigation so quickly. Come on, let's go to the Gerda Grand Hotel. I hope this isn't some sort of cover-up operation.
I forgot, I need to make a very important change to this team to make him work. So this bitch, we're putting Bronya, because that's the easiest way to get a 10 stack for his passive to do the max damage. Like, Bronya and Sino go hand in hand like peanut and butter. So you gotta have those two together. I mean, it's possible to get a 10 stack without her, but
a few games
it's gonna be way more infrequent. Might as well nerf everyone and make abilities die.
I commend.
Oops. Well. Alright, me. Oh, alright.
This must be the box. Let's open it. Let's see.
It's a rock.
Color, the texture. Yep, this is the stolen meteor fragment, all right.
It's a rock. Thank you. I still short a jar for the green potato. I sent the ticket. Wait, so what's wrong? What's wrong with the green potato? Looks like a rock. Wait, that's too easy.
To be honest, I feel the same way. In any case, now that we have the meteor fragment, the museum can now open to the public. That's good news.
It's a...
As for tracking down the thief, I'm afraid it'll be a long-term project.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do.
We may need your assistance again. Let's go. We need to take this item back to the museum where it belongs.
Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. God, you gave me an idea, Rose. It's the greatest idea. A wonderful idea, some may say. So we're supposed to go back to the frickin' whatchamacallit now? Alright. It's wonderful. Wait, so explain your issue, Superwoman, and they can help you out.
A few games of chess will while away the time.
The Krusty Krab pizza is a pizza for you and me. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza positively. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza. Oh. Positivity. Krusty Krab pizza is a pizza for you and me. The Krusty Krab pizza is a... Oh wait, I put the rock back in.
Now the General Hall can return to its former glory. Thanks for your help.
It's a rock.
The meteor fragment. It's so majestic.
It's a rock. It looks like a rock, yeah.
Didn't you already say that?
I will keep saying it.
Forget it. It's thanks to you that we got it back in one piece. If you want to call it a rock, call it a rock.
Good, because it's a rock.
The General Hall is ready to open to the public again. Oh, by the way, the museum's previous manager resigned recently to pursue his dream of becoming a writer. So, if you're interested, do you think you'd like to take up the post part-time? I promise you it won't be a boring job.
They didn't even give me the option to refuse.
What does that mean?
Oh, that's a meta joke. They didn't give me the option to refuse.
Well, you didn't say no, so I'll count that as a yes.
There is no option to say no.
Now that that's settled,
why are this game so meta?
The museum lobby secretary, Eris.
We get a secretary?
She's a talented worker and can tell you everything there is to know about museum matters.
Ayo. Welcome to this work environment. Oh god, I'm excited. Well, it's free jades for polls. Huh? Masuka pizza is the pizza. Excuse me. Hello, General Daddy here, but you can just call me Daddy.
Allow me to introduce you two. This is Eris, our secretary. And this is the savior of Belobog from the Express. I'm sure you've heard his name many times already.
Oh yes, I've heard so much about you. It's so nice to finally have the pleasure of meeting you.
Hey, if it's free jades or... I call them primos, because literally same thing. You are pretty.
Thank you. What a nice compliment.
In addition to her secretarial duties, Eris is also a student at the Belobog College of Art. She's very knowledgeable about the museum's exhibits and their history.
Why is not she in charge?
Eris, starting today, he is going to be our museum manager. Please keep him updated on matters relating to the opening and operation of the exhibits.
I'll put my phone on Do Not Disturb.
My pleasure, Miss Pela. Leave it to me. I'll keep our manager up to speed on every detail. Would you like to begin with the museum's workflows?
There's no option to say no!
That's the spirit. Let's get started then.
Huh? Huh? Am I actually running a frickin' museum? What? What the frick? Business? You're serious? Huh? Okay. Okay. We're actually... Oh my god! I get to put actual characters to help me run this shit? Okay. Okay. Oh, people are talking about me! That kind of just happened. Are we actually running a museum? Unironically? Ooh, did I get to keep that money? I get to level it up? This is the right game, kitten! I know you're mean, but how are you doing, kitten? Welcome back! Level of expedition. What? Oh, these are upgrades! Okay. Okay. I want to add someone else. I want to add someone. I wanted to add one of my own people. I wanted to see frickin' General Daddy walk around trying to be a museum guy. Aw, man. Hiring a frickin' underworlder. Damn. I want to put my own people. Guest assistants? Oh my god, you can get Hook! Oh my god, you can get hooked. Isn't that child labor? Which is pretty based. That's kind of based, I'm not gonna lie. Child labor in a museum. I kind of stand. Alright. Where's my child labor force? Alright, people are liking it. How are you doing? I like this event. This is fun. I can't believe I'm doing Museum Simulator. Huh? Aww. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna put... I'll just upgrade other stuff. Because I can. Okay. Did I do a good job yet? I can't tell if I did a good job or not. I guess... I don't frickin' know. A girl, I guess? Can I have both of them? Oh, no! I can't tell. Uh-oh, our visitor appeal is low. Did I win? I can't tell. Am I doing a good job? Big Sag Monster Hunter Rise is now over. Why do you say that? I'm so confused. Upgrade General Hall. Alright. So how do we upgrade? Oh, here? We gotta appeal to the masses. Why am I... Oh. Wait. I'm so confused. I don't understand. Is that what that means? You gotta raise people's interest. Oh, wait. Okay, I think I did a good job. Alright. Oh no, you can't have you working alone. I think I've done a good job. I can't tell, I'm so confused. Wait, how do you know it's the last update? Did they say so? Is it going in maintenance mode? I'm having fun just like seeing money. I still don't get it. What's happening? We gotta raise the interest with the people. I need that other guy. How do I get more people? I'm hiring all the guys. I'm gonna switch out this girl for this guy. Because we need more. Yeah, we don't need education. What we need is sex appeal. He's gonna show some leg. Did I win? I like it. I like it. How do I know if I like upgraded my hall or not? Is it like this? Is that what that means? Really? Good game for a year? Oh, that's unfortunate. Did I win? I'm so confused. Do I just keep leveling up till I get many? I think I'm winning. No, I need more pokes. Or thumbs. Oh, yeah, I did do it. Yay, I got the additional... Old guy and lady. With any get an S condition. Alright, so we're gonna have to raise our educational. Oh, a lot of stuff needs. Uh-oh. Okay. So we need the tour duration. We don't need sex appeal anymore. Too much too much sex appeal. Let's see. Oh. Oh no, you're expensive. Okay, well. All right. So you for now. Wait, I can have a child? Damn, child labor force, go! At least I hope now they make a game on the PS5. True. Child labor force, go! Yes, give me your money. Damn, like Monster Hunter World? She. Oh. Oh. Okay. So let me see. Scrap recruitment. What are we lacking in? We need a lot of tour duration, not as much education. So you just buy all the people. Buy the people. Okay. So child labor force is good. We're gonna need more education because apparently it matters. Okay. When do I get a good? When do I get a good? Rise is just a big game, fast-paced compared to the other games in the series. There's someone in my hall! Eris told me you managed the museum so well that it was as though you had done it for years. I'm impressed. Previously, we planned to only open the external area of the general hall to manage the costs. Now that we're doing so well, I think it's time we open the internal area to the public. Let's do it, Manager Reinfart. I hope the museum will be revived steadily with your help. Go ahead and talk to Eris. She will tell you how to manage multiple exhibition areas simultaneously. Keep up the good work. Oh, now I get new area. I'm so excited! I'm having fun! Oh, whoa, and jades. I like it. I like it! I like managing a museum. This is different. Oh, new place. Alright. We need... education. You're good at education. More education. Ooh. Just with you two, it's fine, but... let's make it even better. We gotta... upgrade it. Uh-oh. Raise the education! Oh no! Am I doing a good job? It's a B. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm lacking education! Oh no, okay. It's fine, it's fine. We can operate at an A, it's fine. Also, thank you for the lurks! Time to fill in the hole in my heart. Oh, I feel that, Rose. I frickin' feel that. Alright. Let's see how this one goes. I like it! Yay! New clues, complete mission, oil painting. Oh, so we do a mission to get more. Yay! Our museum's gonna be banging! Oh god.
Oh, hi there! Are you here to collect the Billabong landscape paintings, right? As you can see, 3 exhibits of the same category are still missing in the general hall. They are all made by the great painter Rubini. As a graduate of Billabong, the College of Art, he is currently the icon of the nomadic school and the pinnacle of the city's art scene. Although he has promised to submit his commissions on time, I know him too well. He must have had procrastinated till the last minute. I bet he is working flat out somewhere right now to complete his work. I gotta pay him a visit. No, I'm sure he won't be there. He hates doing his work in isolation. If possible, he will definitely paint outdoors. Let me check which paintings are still missing. Got it! Looks like we'll have to ask you with the trip. Oh, it's my employee! I just realized. I'll have to ask you with a trip to the outside outlying snow plains. If everything goes as planned, you should be over there. Okay, let's go. Alright, off you go then. Oh yeah, take this. You agreed to settle things in cash. Here's the money. If he's done painting, then you can hand this over to him immediately. But this dude's got a quirky temper. If he insists on not taking the payment, don't waste your time. Just keep it as a delivery fee for yourself.
Ayo? Hello, Baba Choop. I like this. Do we get to keep the museum once the event's over? I commend. Why do I keep using all my technique points? Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna have none for when I need them tomorrow. What's this? Ooh. Oh. I'm excited. This is fun. Alright, so he's gonna be here. Alright, let's talk to this painter. Ugh, alright, now we're somewhere with fire. That's what we're gonna need. There we go. Alright. Wait.
melody of your footsteps echoes in the silent snowdrift. Just like a drifting snow phantom, you come in the dead of winter. Oh, so you are... Uldan sent me to chase up this painting. Uldan, what a delightful name! Nice to meet you. Pah, that wretched old man again! I told him soon, I'll finish it soon! Quit bugging me! But you've got great timing. I just finished with this landscape, a vista overlooking Bellabog, and I'm gonna call it Ray of Dawn. It's finished, but I can't help but feel like it's missing something, somewhere. What do you think of this painting? I don't know. Your answer is that you don't know, and you do not know what the reaction this answer will invoke with the master painter, but you firmly believe that your sincerity is your best weapon. That might not be the answer I wanted to hear, but your sincerity has left me touched. I can tell you've been sent up by Uldan to hurry me up, but you haven't spun the same old tricks he taught you. If that's the case, we'll keep these things transactional. You've been sincere with me, so I'll give you a 20% discount. Keep it as your tip.
Oh. I have to actually spend my money? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah! How is it depressing? Well, I don't want any spoilers, but isn't there like a romantic part kind of at the end?
That old fossil Dan never paid you, right? Listen, you shouldn't chase artists for him any more in the future. All good. This is the right price. You can take this Ray of Dawn. By the way, send a message to Aldan for me. We artists procrastinate our art for a reason, and it cannot be rushed. He leaves indifferently. The painting is apparently very pretty. Very pretty. And yeah, at the end, which fits the male MC more. Of course. I think, honestly, in my heart of hearts, I honestly think that...
Searching, then you go running, searching, running, jump, jump, jump.
I honestly think the male MC is the main MC. Like, honestly. I mean, I've seen it with the girl one. It can work in a friendship sense, but I don't know. I don't feel it. I don't feel it. Yeah. I'm here to visit the museum. Oh, we're at the wrong place. This is the museum's warehouse. Head out, then turn right the exhibition halls past the reception counter. If you have any questions along your tour, or if you have any feedback or opinions, welcome to come back to talk to me. I am Uldan, former dean of the Bellabog College of Art, and now the curator of this museum. Pleased to meet you. You work pretty fast. Let me have a look-see. Ray of Dawn. Very nice. It's a great name. Good work, Raybart. I know you were just to hang it. I know you were just something where to hang it. Not let's. Let's see what this painting looks like. That's pretty. And now I'm gonna make so much money. Alright. Cool. Now let's continue running. We need more money. Come on, Eris, give me the money. Oh. Alright, cool. Come on, let's make money, biatch. Oh, they made money when I was away? Oh. That's cool. Alright, object interior hall. I'm gonna max out the entire thing. Uh-oh, I should probably get this, no more people to recruit. I need to raise the frickin' whatchamacallit. Which, how are you, Deppy? Hello! We need to raise it. Hashtag more education. More education. We should probably need to switch out people. Let's see, how's it compared to the other one? Alright, this one's needs are much low. So let us see. Instead of the guy. Yes. Need the tour duration. We need the education.
I had it before. You know what? It's fine. We'll just upgrade it. Alright, now for this level, we're going to need... There we go. We'll be able to survive without her. Perfect. Now we just have to upgrade, Oh, we're getting another one already? No, we need to make more money! Oh, we can hire more. Oh, are we gonna hire Hook's dad? Hold on, well first we gotta make sure this place is an S! So when we go away, they'll be operating at great. There we go, let's make, there we go. Make it more visitor appealy. And more duration, and... Let me see, can we upgrade this place too? More education! Oh, I should nah, I'll just spend it on upgrades. Nah, I think it's fine. But let's get the next, well, let's see what happens. Yay! We're working double S's! Perfect. I want to at least level up the area here one time. How many is that? 1, 2, 3. We need 12,000. I think after one more business day, I think we can afford at least one upgrade before we get the new... Yeah! Oh, we can get Serval! Oh, she's probably loaded with education! Hell yeah, we're gonna get Serval. But not before I level up this area. Because I want at least one major glow up. Oh no! Now I'm missing iteration! And okay, now I gotta get Serval. Alright. Oh. You're ton... I need to hire you both, but I need to get Serval. I need to get Serval next. Hello, what is up, Aries? What is up? Let's get Serval in here. We gotta get the rock mommy involved. Oh, pardon me. Alright, so she is probably in her shop. But how you doing? I'm running a museum. Oh god, I just realized. Oh wait. You belong in a museum. How do you spell museum? Is that how you spell museum? Musalisi? How does one spell museum? There, you belong in a museum. Sorry, don't beeps at me, bruh. I'm walking here. Let's talk to Serval. Hey, isn't it Reinfart? How can I help you? Are you interested in volunteering at the museum? What a coincidence. He came asking about this right after Payla left. She passed me an application form and asked me to fill it out, submit it to the museum reception desk, and wait for the call for an interview. I'm still on the fence now. Seems like you're not interested. That's not really the case. I just find the application too troublesome. Still, Payla's right. Everyone in this city knows we're friends. We'll get flack if we don't go through the normal process. You're here at the right time. Could you take a look at my resume to see if it needs any modifications? Sure. I'll charge extra for resume writing tips. Hey, you're getting better at doing business. How about you help me manage this workshop after you get the museum thing over with? Just kidding. Well, I'll entrust my resume to you then. Oh, let's look at her resume! Graduated with a PhD in geomarrow, energy engineering from the engineering department in the Belobog Cadet School. Started work at the Silverman Guard's technology division, reached significant breakthrough as lead researcher on a scientific project, left the technology division at the same year, and started running the Neverwinter Workshop and performing as a rock and roll singer till now. Special skills! Oh, Jesus! Celebrate your sister's birthday! Goodness! Research and performance of prehistoric Belobog music design and control engineering of Jerome... Wait, what? Performance of prehistoric Belobog music design and control engineering of Geomero energy-based electrical integration systems, information engineering, mechanical design. It's safe to say she has a lot of fui-fui. Which part of the resume? I don't think it needs to be modified. Glad to hear that. Your words give me confidence. I'll submit the resume in a bit. Come on, let's go to the museum. Let's go to the museum. Hey, Rose, guess what? You belong in a museum. Eris, you also belong in a museum. You belong in a museum. Dippy, you belong in a museum.
Careful now. Don't get your clothes wet.
Yeah, be mad. You belong in a museum. Hello there. May I hand in the volunteer guide application form to you? Hello, Miss Serval. I'll pass your resume on to Miss Pela right away. So soon? Hell yeah. Oh, hello, Pela. What's with the sighing? Nothing. Please follow me to the rest area. Seems like time for me to go. Not so fast. You're coming with us. We need you to be an assistant assessor for the interview. There's no escaping it after all. But of course, we still have to go through the necessary steps. Besides, I'm really interested in what's on your resume. Please get ready for the— We actually have to interview her? Okay, please get ready for the interview. As for Reinfart, you may get on with your things first. We'll be waiting for you. Citrus, ayo, you're old enough to have Bitch! We're about to fight! Go to your sister's frickin' fui-fui, my guy. Come on. How are you, Citrus? Alright, let's do this interview so I can get her. And now you're back. Reinfart, can we begin the interview? Let's go. Ahem, very well. Please get ready, Miss Serval. The interview is about to begin. This is so formal. Well, Miss Serval? Wait, let me ask Reinfart something first. Did you provide any help to Miss Serval in completing this resume? Nope. I see this is Serval's style. How interesting. I'm surprised to see Pela get this serious. Ahem, please be quiet. You aren't just putting your serious face on, are you? Alright, Miss Serval, let's go to the next question. Name. There's nothing to talk about. Let's check out the next column. You certainly have an impressive personal experience. Now, let's check out the next column. You have a long list of skills and expertise. You are indeed very capable. Everyone can see that. Okay. Are we done with the interview process? Well, let's call it a day. I'll announce the result now. Serval, I'm sorry for bullying you with those questions just now. However, I think you were not being yourself during the interview. I knew it! Is the interview normally this strict? It isn't. We'll usually recruit an applicant as long as he or she has good character and is capable. So, Serval, you don't have to take this too seriously. Just relax and show your true self. If you're always so uptight, you'll tend to mess up. Well, let's call it a day. I'm sure you two are tired, too. If you want to give it another shot, just drop by the rest area. Did she fail? I'm so confused. And now you're back. Can we begin? Did she fail? Ahem, very well. Please get ready, Miss Serval. The interview is about to begin. What? Did we fail? It is bedtime in Britain. Aw, good night! I've been doing great. Opie's old enough to be in the museum and she can be one of them talking animatronics. Oh my god. Apparently you can fail. I like to help people.
This is getting interesting. I'm surprised to see Payla get this serious. What? Let me see. Oh, thank you for the follow, Possibly! I don't know. Apparently you can fail this. Congratulations, Serval. It is a okay. It is a pass. By the way, I must apologize for being such a bully now. I knew it. You didn't set this whole interview as a prank to make fun of me, didn't you? You're overthinking this. The hiring process is required by the curator, and I'm merely doing my job. But anyway, I hope you, as a rock star, can ignite everyone's passion to visit the museum. Traveler, thank you for what you've done to revitalize the museum. You belong in a museum. Oh my god! I got mommy, alright? So shut up! How you doing, Paul? Hey, Possibly, you belong in a museum. Oh, I need to get the cannon. No, I want to put Fui Fui in the La Di Da Di. Well, actually... Oh, no! Alright, so we gotta... Let's put Serval in here. Let's see what happens. You belong in a museum! Alright, so she's a great booster to everything. Alright, we need smart and we need duration. Oh no, the visitor appeal! We gotta make it sexy! Oh wait, we have people we can hire. I'm enjoying this museum thing, honestly. And truly. I forgot there's people I can hire. Why is he so cheap? Is it because he's an underworlder? That's mean. That's kind of mean, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so we hit the tour duration now. Who gives appeal? Who gives appeal? Oh no, but the education's down! No, but I guess I should probably do it. I know, but I'm trying to be cheap about it. I'm trying to be as cheap as possible. Bro, I got through the tutorial! I know, it's called me being a Mr. Krabs. I'm being a Mr. Krabs right now, trying to make it on a cheap, cheap dime. Alright, I think that's enough. I'll just upgrade the Fui Fui. I'm trying to be as cheapy as possible. You can't see me doing the hand thing, but I'm doing the hand thing. First of all, shut up. At least I live up to my promises. Alright. We need sexier. Also, let's hire that guy. Hello, Pom Pom, how you doing, bro? I know how to do it! I'm just being a cheapy! I'm doing the hand thing still. You cannot see, but I am doing hand things. This is what I'm doing right now. This is what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm still doing the hand thing, but let it be understood that the hand thing has not stopped. Perfect, there we go. We reached the bear. See, this is what I'm talking about. Doing the cheapy. Alright, so Serval is a frickin' queen. This place is fine. I thought I leveled it up. Didn't I? Let's get a little bit more sex appeal going. Gotta spray some nice naked ladies. Alright. Now we should be good. Now we just have to focus on upgrading. La. Oh. Wait. Okay. I have a question. Do we actually keep all the money that this thing makes or what? Or is that like pretend fake money? Because this pretend fake money, I'm really sad. But hi, how you doing, Kev? How are you liking the Final Fantasy? Oh. We get more Fui Fui. This is fun! Does anyone know if we get to keep the museum afterwards? Not to like run it, but just, you know, just to have it for fun. Just in the nick of time, Reinfort! You just gone over all the exhibits in the storage room and stumbled across this treasure map. These would be great for the general hall, but they're scattered all over the Billabog now, and I'm afraid there's no way an old-timer like me can get a hold of them all. This would be great if you'd fetch me. You could fetch for me from the backwater past this cannon. I've written its approximate location on the treasure map. If you have any trouble, blah 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 blah.
Blah blah blah. Let's go get this cannon.
Now they believe in taking money and giving it to the state. What makes you... what makes you... what you make belongs to the people? First of all, the people better be grateful I allow them in my museum. That's all I'm saying.
Hell yeah!
Oh, my tick points. Alright, we're looking for a cannon. Oh!
Cannon? Cannon? Cannon! Hello, Himata!
Cannon! Alright, I have it. Now what? Do I punch it? Yeah, I have it right here. Cannon. The cannon? Oh, it's this cannon? Why can't it be that cannon? This should be the item. Alright, fine. Only that specific... I don't know why this specific cannon.
How you doing, Himata? I love this. I like this.
You know what this is reminding me of? This is reminding me of that one event that I couldn't participate in because Genshin was stupid about their events at the time. The drink maker one, when you made drinks for characters. I always thought that was stupid.
I found it!
Already? Let me have a look-see. That's great. This is one. It's still in good condition. Just a quick fix and it'll be ready for exhibition. Soon enough, this will have pride of place in the general hall. Well done.
Yay, you belong in a museum.
It can't be that cannon because it isn't. Oh, I get. Ooh. Oh? Oh, cannon. Oh.
So I make more money? Do I make more of this? On a cheapy dime? Alright, you belong in the museum.
I am having fun with this event. I just started it today, and I am literally having so much fun. Like, I cannot express the fun I'm having right now, because it is literally amazing. And upgrade the General Hall exterior to level 8. Exterior to level 8, alright.
Oh no, I need more education!
Oh, never mind, I don't need more education. Education's for the birds, but I do need a little bit more of that. A little bit more of that. You know what, let's just, like, raise it all that we're able to. Yeah.
Yay, you belong in a museum.
But was there anything of note in the Xbox thingy? And this is where Ophelia stole all her stuff.
No, I cannot steal it. I am...
Oh, child labor force. Ayo. Child labor. We're buying all the people. Damn, this guy is... Damn, no visitor. He's ugly as hell, but apparently he gets the job done. This guy is ugly, but he's very smart and very... Damn, that's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. That is very funny. Imagine having no visitor appeal. Oh, that's kind of funny. I won't lie. Then that means he's probably ugly. Child labor force, hey yo! Anything cool in the fifi? Alright, let's see how much we make. Okay. We're gonna upgrade this place to look better. I need to raise this thing's level up. Raise that, and raise that. Yeah.
Heck yeah! I like that it's coming along nicely. It's coming. I like this. Oh, we can hire. Oh, she has very big visitor appeal. She's not very smart, but she has big appeal, and she can last a while when it comes to. Okay, dang. I can't imagine why she has such giant pairs of appeal. Couldn't be me. Oh. What games do you think I'd be interested?
Then you go running, running, jump, jump, jump.
We meet again. How have you been? Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Are you interested in volunteering? You mean the Belobog History and Culture Museum? I didn't realize it was opening back up again. Come to think of it, when I was young, I used to pester my foster parents about going there all the time. I never thought such a day would come. So then, how do I become a volunteer? I'd love to help out, but surely there's an application form of some sort to fill out. Yep, here you go. Application form for volunteer guides. It does seem very official. I'll go ahead and fill this out then. Give me just one moment. Alright, let's see what she's good at. Persona? Nah. I'm only interested in 4, I'm gonna be honest. I never played 3. Maybe it's a good reason to start into playing 3. Starfield. What's Starfield? Persona 5. What's Tactical? Graduated from Belobog College of Medicine. Enter Silvermane Field, blah 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 blah. So she's pretty much just a doctor. Give it to Miss Eris at the museum reception. Miss Eris got it. Once I've settled everything, I'll be off. But could I please ask you to accompany me to the museum? With you looking after me, I don't think I'll run into any trouble. Of course. Let's go. You belong in a museum too. I need to actually play 3 to see if it's worth the type. Because for me, I played 5 and I wasn't really impressed. Very bad first impression.
First you go searching, then you go
I'll actually try playing it outright one day, but I won't be excited about it. Alright. Let's go have Natasha do the do for the interview. Metaphor fratted. What? How so? I didn't expect things to look like this on the inside. What a magnificent museum. Now, oh, whoops, wrong voice. Now then, Miss Eris, right? I heard that volunteer guide applications need to be submitted to you. Oh, well, I'll pass your resume on to Miss Pela right away. Quapath Fort has been running surprisingly efficiently recently, Traveler. Can you stay on with me for a while longer? Miss Natasha, long time no see. Indeed. Good to see you again, Miss Pela. You two know each other? That's right. When the overworld and the underworld were reconnected, I was in charge of contacting everyone in Wildfire. At that time, it was Miss Natasha who took care of me. You're too kind. So, what's the next step in the application process? Next step, we need to conduct a quick interview. But don't worry, it's just a formality. We won't ask too many questions. Reinhardt, since you were the assistant assessor of the interview, we'll begin when you're ready. Hell yeah, I need more people as much as possible. Now you're back. We can begin the interview. Alright, let's get started then, Miss Natasha. Ask away. I'll answer anything to the best of my knowledge. Thank you. Let's begin with the name column. Now, this question actually has nothing to do with the requirements to become a volunteer guide, but I just want to ask out of curiosity. I notice here that Miss Natasha has only written a given name here, but not any surname. May I ask what provoked that? Oops. As expected of a Silvermane intelligence officer, you don't miss a thing. Indeed, so what happened to the surname? Do you remember that whole Blizzard immunity thing? I told you about my personal experiences back then. If you don't remember, it won't hurt to go over it again. Actually, the answer is very simple.
Ever since I was a child, I never met my parents, and I don't remember the surname they passed down to me. The Horrors have taken me in, but they didn't ask me to take their surname. They just hoped that I could be myself, and not just a footnote of some family line. I never cared too much about the matter. Hauer wasn't the surname of the old... Wait, Hauer. Wasn't that the surname of the old director at the Charisse Hospital? I didn't think you'd know him. He retired long before you were even born. He was he's a famous figure in Belobog's history. Sorry, I never expected Miss Natasha to have such a colorful background.
Such a precious family story. Thanks for sharing.
That's okay. It's no big deal. Don't worry about it, Miss Pela. Shall we continue? Thank you, Miss Natasha. Let's continue. But having said that, your resume is beautifully written. Both your character and ability are beyond reproach. Once you've gone through the standard training, you'll be a shoo-in for the position.
You're flattering me.
If you're really having nothing else to inquire about, then it's okay if you want to hear about my past. You two are free to ask questions. Thank you very much, Miss Natasha, but I'll have to think about it. Traveler, you got any questions?
Nope.
If that's so, then please allow me to ask you one more thing. Miss Natasha, what is your reason for wanting to be a volunteer tour guide?
Oh. I'm afraid it's nothing lofty. Maybe I'm just fulfilling a childhood dream. Also, I want to retell what I see here to the kids who couldn't make it up to the overworld. They would love to hear about it.
I understand. Thank you, Miss Natasha. Let's call it a day. I'll announce the result. Congratulations, Miss Natasha. It's a pleasure to be able to work with you again.
The pleasure is mine. I hope to see you at the museum again in the future as well.
Good work today. I'll help Miss Natasha finish getting all signed up. See you later.
Oh my god. No, but you know who would? Hook. Hook, like, definitely would, for sure. Like, unironically. Ironically. Because you can see little here. Ciela working in a museum is gonna be interesting. That's gonna be fascinating. Ooh. Alright, let's see. So the exterior hall, so we can get an extra thing. Alrighty, so let's see here. So we need visitor appeal. Well, Natasha's really good at that. Let's see, we're gonna need child labor force. Little short on the education. Oh, wait a minute. Is there a way to up the tour duration? No. Damn, I just made it worse. Got that, and... Oh, she's very bad with tour duration, I just saw that. And we can raise the visitor appeal a little bit through... Oh, wait, I just started playing Honkai. Yay! Damn! You got Ciela already? That's a premium good character to have. Like, that is very good. You lucked out big time. There we go. Just a little bitty upgrade. How much do we need to level up? 20,000? That's fine. Let's see how we do. Perfect. I'm not sure we should level up. I would say at the beginning portion, you're fine to pretty much level up whoever, but when you get as high as like 60, then you have to start making decisions. Alright, we'll work on that more in a bit. I just wanna... Oh wait, did I already do it? Alright, recruit a total of 10 assistants. I already did that. And complete run-on management. Alright. We already have. I already recruited all the people. So let's just do a day so you can get it. Hello there! No, I personally don't, because I have Yunqing. Alright, so we got that down. So we got 2 missions to do. Okay.
Collect a total of 5 exhibits. Alright, so this one we have to actually do quickly. But first, let's level up the... Oops. I meant to level up the value, but... it's fine. More money! Ooh. Ooh. We need more money! Arg. No! I want to make more money! I'm mad. I'm being taken away from my dreams. No, I want to make more money. Oh well, alright, let's get more fwee-fwee, I guess, since I'm being forced to do the story again. Characters. So I have to do this before I... Dang. Oh well, let's get another thing in the exhibit so we can make more money. Yeah, money. Give me the money. Hold on, I have a perfect thing for this. Also, hey Victor, guess what? You belong in a museum. I want money. Do I have it? I have it. I think I have it. I hope I don't. I doubt it. I'm gonna see. If I don't have it, I'll be sad. Yes, there we are. I got it. I do. I knew I have it. There we are. Money! Money! Got the money! Oh no, it's blinky weird. Alright, I'm gonna try that. Diddy. No, why am I blink? Why is it blinky? No blinky. You see, I got money. I got money on my mind. Money. Manila. Stay still, me. Perfect. We're getting money. It's all about the money. I'm 97 years old. I sure do. Yeah, you belong in a museum. Yes, I got Tila and Pela so far, but I'm just starting. Thank you, I'm hot, and I belong in a museum. Oh, Ice Cream Sparkles, guess what? You belong in a museum. And Derpy, you... Oh, oops, I'm supposed to be talking. Or I'm supposed to be reading. I'm just clicking. Something. Get a camera. Money. This is what it's all about. Also, Derp, you belong in a museum. Where am I supposed to go? Guess here? Can I teleport from in buildings? Hell yeah, I can. But yeah, you belong in a museum. Let me switch up teams in case I have to fight anyone. Go with my electric team. Oh, thank you. You're too young to meet Slightly B. You belong in a museum. That's all I have to say about that, Derp. Oh shit! Important thing, a clock.
Lend me your strength.
Follow my charge.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
There's no time to lose.
It's not too loud, I think.
Conflict is pitiless.
You took the bait. Time for a buzz.
You belong in a museum!
There's always a weakness.
Here, this thunder.
How dare you? Why is everyone calling me old today? I'm only telling them that they belong in a museum.
This battle is unavoidable.
What's wrong with that?
Conflict is pitiless.
What did I do? I didn't do nothing.
Show no mercy.
You belong in a museum. What's with the hostility?
Battles are chess games. No,
so you guys belong in a museum. It's okay. I've accepted it already. I've never played... Well, I can't play Terraria because I feel like it hurts my eyes. I feel like everything's too small. Is that just me? Alright. No! You belong in a museum! you belong in a museum.
Follow my charge. Here, this thunder!
You took the bait. Time for a buzz. Need a doctor? This combat needs optimizing.
I like looking at this one, so.
At this speed, too slow. Might be 10 to your
Makes me happy when I see that. Wait, is that a feature? People like that they can't see?
What's in your prescription? Good as new. You'll pay
I thought
for
that you
this.
guys can see and everyone else is just blind.
Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
Ready? So we got the Fui, now I have to do part 2. Also, by the way, you can get drops. So, as long as you have your accounts connected with your Twitch, AO, you get drops. I know, I'm so giving! Right? Oh, I have to turn it in. I want to be the terrible performance piece in a museum that gets sold for $10 million. Oh my god, you know what, Brute Sal? You know who you would be? Remember, does anyone remember that painting that sold for like $1 gajillion? And then the moment it got sold, it went through a paper shredder? Oh my god, that is baller as hell, I won't lie. Pretty cool. Alrighty, let's have a look-see. That's great, that's the one. Still in good condition. I'll just a quick fix, it'll be ready for exhibition. Soon enough, this will be a blah 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 blah. So I guess he says that about all of them. I guess I'll skip these parts next time. I would add more to it, but unfortunately I gotta do the next part of the story. Unfortunately. Let's see what it looks like. Ooh! What did I do? Pick up the whole thing? Or is it just a baby version? God damn. Oh, I'm gonna make more money! How am I liking Silver? I've been liking her even before she was released, and now I'm extra loving her because of her release. And I am literally, I could not be more happier. Literally, she's exactly what I thought. She is a character you can put on like any team. Unless you need like a very specific thing, which in that case, obviously, you need to switch things up. But, like, deadass, she is so good. She's way better than I thought it would be. Oh, we can get the radio! She's the final piece of my Healy puzzle. Yeah, she definitely is. Got my Silver almost to 50%. Why are you building her crit? Are you not gonna... I was told to not build her crit, to build her effective hit something. But that's a support version. Machine Workshop has received a batch of artifacts I need restoring. Give me a hand if you're free. Head over there, talk to Boris, he'll fill you in what needs to be done. So you're building her crit instead of whatchamacallit? I don't remember. What's your E2? Oh, this way. Hey, who are you? This is a restoration room. I'm Reinfart. Reinfart. Oh, I remember. My forgetfulness. Pleased to meet you. I'm the museum's artifact restorer, Boris, so sorry for not recognizing you. Ah, right. Oh, E2. Not even E1, E2. You're allowed to get... So you got 3 copies of her. That's kind of crazy. You restore some relics. Ooh, do I actually shine them? Ooh. Oh, so this don't move. Damn, 3 copies. I didn't know. Did you pull for her more? Got that done. I mean, yeah, but usually I get 1 copy. Damn, you got 3. Don't converse with the employees, Oaf. Let them know what they are. Let them know that they are there only to fulfill your whims. Heck yeah! Oh, I'm not supposed to talk to her? Oh, I'm supposed to place the exhibit here. Oh, I'm dumb. Let's place this here. Radio. Perfect. Alright. Perfect, perfect. Alright. Oh, another mission? Oh. Alright, so we got all the antiques in the area. As you can see, the revival plan of Belobog History and Culture Museum has been going well so far. With your help, the setup of the General Hall's main exhibition area is close to completion and can soon be open to the public. Wow, this is amazing. This has been my first time visiting the Museum of Belobog. This is the fruit of your effort. As the curator of the museum, I must express my gratitude to you personally. Here's your reward that you deserve. I like rewards. Heck yeah! Alright, let me see. How much money did I... Oh, I can't really do money because I'm forced to do this story. Okay, let's go. I'll do the story.
Good to see you! The General Hall has been receiving a lot of visitors lately. The yearning for history and art has reawakened in the hearts of Belobogians, thanks to your superb management. You know, I never guessed you'd become a pro at this job. I only wanted you to experience the fun of working here. So I'm curious, how do you like being the museum manager?
Love it.
I know, right? And it really gives you a sense of accomplishment. Anyway, there's something else I wanted to talk to you about. There's been a new development in the museum theft case. First, I need to show you something. Here, this way. After the General Hall opened to the public, the Silvermane Guards and Wildfire did a follow-up investigation in the underworld. And here we are. The item that's supposed to be in this exhibit is a modern sculpture called Gears and Wisdom. It's a little hard to describe. Sort of abstract. It's made of gears and mechanical parts, and it's about the same height and weight as the average person. Basically, it's too heavy for someone to just pick up and run off with. As you can see, this sculpture was placed at the entrance hall of the Industrial Hall because it symbolizes the industrial spirit that Belobogians have lived, breathed, and produced for centuries. Without it, the Industrial Hall loses its soul. We have to retrieve the sculpture before we can open to the public.
Where do we look?
It seems we'll have to make another visit to the underworld.
Hell yeah, I'm Indiana
It took nearly 20 years from design to completion to make Gears and Wisdom. We can't let all that painstaking work and talent go to waste.
Be nice to have
we have to get it back.
It's nice to have one team be able to tackle almost anything and have another flex team. I feel like with how the game is, that isn't possible. The only possible way to sort of do that is with, if you can have like an Urder character that can do what Silverwolf does, but multiple people, then I can see it. But right now, that's not possible. Because the game is supposed to have you have a wide array of teams for it to work. So that, until they have an Urder character that does a mass of what Silverwolf does, that's not happening. You have to have multiple teams, or multiple so far, to like try to make things work. You can try with Silverwolf, but it's gonna be hard when there's like you know, like for example in the robot area when you have like 4 or 5 enemies on the field and you can only make the weaknesses of your team one at a time.
I received some intel just earlier today. Someone said
it's possible, but
it's
annoying.
To a gang of thieves in the underworld's robot settlement. I don't know if they'll lead us to the sculpture, but it's worth a try. We can head over to the robot settlement as soon as you're ready.
Let's go.
Let's head out then.
Well, I know that's not how it is. They die in like one rotation.
There's quite the crowd here today.
In that case, you can use that with any team right now.
Where do we start?
If you built them enough. Cholera!
Huh? Ah!
Oh, we get to talk to Brobot!
In red? I remember her. I saw her in the overworld at Lady Bronya's succession
You can technically do that now with anybody.
I don't know if she can give us any leads, but it's always good to say hi to a friend. Basic courtesy, right?
It'll just take long. It'll just take longer.
And Miss Pelagia Sergievna. You remember my full name?
Damn.
This kid is really something.
Damn, she even put like the accent in there.
Nice to meet you, Clara. What brings you to the robot settlement?
Well, something strange happened in the settlement recently. I'm asking the grown-ups who live nearby if they know anything about it.
Something strange? Can you share any details?
Well, recently, a lot of the little robots in the settlement started behaving strangely. It's like they malfunctioned suddenly, all at the same time. They started roaming around, breaking into people's tents, destroying their belongings. It was a real headache for the people living here.
Oh, what did Savrog say?
Mr. Svarog scanned the robots for irregularities, but the results all came back normal. So, I don't think it's a hardware issue.
So they're malfunctioning collectively.
Sounds like they could use our help.
You're right. Since we're already here...
Yeah!
Clara, we'll help you investigate what's going on with the robots.
Really? But don't you and Miss Pale have something important to do?
It'll be fine. We have other people in the underworld working on the investigation, too. Besides, we don't have any clues yet.
That was a good one.
So we may as well do something useful.
Thanks a lot. I was worried about handling the robots on my own, but with your help, it should be easy.
The duty of the Silvermane Guards is to serve the people. So where can we find these robots? Clara, can you lead the way?
Of course. Just follow me.
What's wrong with this guy?
Oh, look! Over there! There's definitely something wrong with that robot.
It looks normal enough on the surface. Let's take a closer look. Lend me your strength.
Conflict is pitiless.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Show no mercy.
You took the bait.
Oh no, that mean explodey ones?
Troublesome.
Barrier bullshit.
Can I have fun? So aggressive. Are all the robots in the settlement like this?
No, it must be malfunctioning. Sorry, little robot, but it looks like you're sick. I'm gonna take off your shell and give you a checkup.
Aw, she's like a robot doctor. I love it.
Look, this component doesn't seem like it belongs here.
Claire, can I take a look?
Oh, of course.
There's no mistaking it. This component was taken from Gears and Wisdom.
Oh, who would do that?
Who do you think? It's obviously the same people who stole the meteor fragment. No wonder Wildfire and the Silvermane Guards were never able to find Gears and Wisdom. Keeping such a conspicuous piece of art around wouldn't go unnoticed. The thieves must have disassembled it and hidden the parts inside the robots. But the best laid plans of snow, mice, and men often go awry. They didn't realize the parts would interfere with the robots' systems and cause them to run amok.
Those damn
Now they just need to
pores!
find all the malfunctioning robots and retrieve the sculpture pieces one by one.
Aw, that's labor
I'm afraid
intensive.
so. But you'll have Clara and me to keep you company.
Oh, I'm so grateful.
I'll do my best to help too. Let's get to work then. We're going to get all this.
I'm so glad she's excited. I want to
cloud
run the
said that
museum.
The spot where the malfunctioning robots appeared is in this direction. Let's
so
go
glad I
look
can
over
see
there,
them.
big brother.
Let's see over here. Alright. So in the same area that we were at before, practically. Oh no, completely different. I think because these are so level, I can just worry about, I don't need a healer. Just switch it out for this one. Beat him up. Of course it was the poor that didn't know their place, being rich. It was the poor messing with people that probably have no business
This
doing
battle
that.
is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
They didn't know. They were uneducated in the fact that
this combat needs
that
optimizing.
using something from a fui would mess up the.
This is double speed.
From an art piece would mess with actual robots. What's up, Karma? Hey yo! Those freaking barriers, man. They'd be dead by now for that.
You'll pay for this.
Oh.
Conflict is pitiless.
You took the bait.
Oh no! I'm sorry about your day being stressful.
I'll be back to normal now.
We also got some parts of the sculpture back.
I'm being fantastic.
It's not a lot, but it's a start.
I'm very happy.
Let's start looking in the next area.
But hopefully your day gets better from here on out.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Show no mercy.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Ah, they were the explodey ones. They're weaker. Well, there's no one else to help you? Ooh, I'm getting robot parts or ascension materials, which is good.
Welcome, customers. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. 1,000 wonders to fight us.
Damn! What was everyone doing there? Just messing around?
Show no mercy.
Ah, so you were the maid. Got it. Got it. You were the maid.
Looks like we rescued all the robots in this area, too.
Perfect. That's what I needed for a one-turn deal.
This is taking longer than I imagined. At this pace, it'll take us the entire day to fix all these robots.
Damn, so you're pretty much the page boy or the servant boy. We really have to find. Oh, thank you for gifting Karma the sub. Thank you.
But
we'll get ready to relax.
All right.
Was your brother happy at least?
That sculpture has dozens of individual parts. There's no way we'll recover them all at this rate.
How is doing me a hit?
Parts to put it back together. As for the rest, I'll have replacements made.
Aw, well, at least he's having fun. Those are the more stressful birthdays.
Promise to keep this a secret. You too, Clara.
Don't worry. I'll keep your plan super secret, Miss Payla.
What's up, Cat?
Thanks,
Yeah.
Clara. Let's get on to the next area then.
I'm assuming that he had fun. He had fun, and that's what matters.
Hey, Cal, guess what? You belong in a museum.
And you can take that to the bank. 40? Yeah, at the end of the day, you made a difference. Sorry your family was kind of put the entire brunt. Oh, that looks big. We might need a healer for this one. So we're gonna just switch you out. Okay, we're gonna just...
I command.
Did that.
Show your courage.
I'm glad, like, you don't, like, target this one.
Shh. Keep your voices down. It's a big one.
Can you say that again?
Oh, poor little Grizzly. there must be a lot of
Baby
sculpture
shark.
parts jammed inside.
I just heard the Overwatch shit and I'm mad all over again? Why are you mad? Besides the usual.
Let's go give him a checkup.
Oh, I didn't need to... Oh.
The design is...
What?
Ew.
You did? Oh, that's awesome!
This robot will reboot on its own after a while. Let's leave him be.
So you don't need to fight him?
Miss Pela, here's all the sculpture pieces I found.
Good work, Clara. Let's see here.
Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! What? It's not part of the pass?
Want to keep on fixing robots?
Do we
I'm
have
ready.
any other choice? I am starting to feel a little worn out, though.
Wait a minute, what?
That makes sense. Genshin's pretty... It's very memory heavy.
Mr. Svarog.
Yay, Daddy
He might not
Bot!
be able to round up the robots, but I'm sure he'll have some good ideas.
Bruh! No!
I've
I thought
never
it was
met
with it. No one
Svarog
told me
before.
that.
I heard he's not easy to get along with.
So that other derp spent $16 on a reskinned freaking archives event, saying it was fun. I think they just announced it. Wait, but isn't like the stuff released today? I'm confused. So they didn't release the reskinned archives today yet. But they released the battle pass. It's okay.
Don't worry. Mr. Svarog has warmed up to
It's
death
okay,
a lot more
Karma.
now.
I appreciate
I'll explain
hearing
the whole
it.
situation to him. Here, this way.
That's because I'm nosy.
I'm really mad. I'm really mad. They released Season 5 today, PvEs. Next season... No, we're not calling it that. We're calling it... It is not PvE. They're releasing a mission. That's what it's called. It's a mission.
Oh, the reason why I have the glasses is because we were making money with the museum, but we have to do a quest to continue working the museum. So, your friend... That's why I'm telling everyone they belong in a museum. Which, by the way, Cal, you belong in a museum.
Mr. Svarog talking to
Nuh-uh.
other children?
Really, Cal? No.
Oh, Daddy Bot's talking to other
Clara,
kids.
You have returned, and you have brought with you the Outsider and Querying Database. Silvermane Guard Intelligence Officer Pelageya Sergeyevna. It is a pleasure to meet you.
It's nice to meet you, Mr. Svarog.
Hey! Big Sis Clara's back!
Big Sis Clara. Hello. What brings you two here today?
These two young humans found a suspicious batch of components. They wish to deliver them to me to earn my appreciation. However, the origin of these components is unknown, and they have no practical utility. It is difficult to ascertain their value.
Oh no, the children are pushing the drugs.
Suspicious components?
Oh no.
Can we have a look at them?
As
It shouldn't be, no. No. No.
Sure enough. These parts are from the museum's sculpture.
Why are you gonna cry at the museum? Why? Do you belong in a museum? Hey, what's that, Allie?
The fairy godmother was asleep, so I couldn't finish it, and I looked like a very big stupid in the first 30 seconds of my stream. My phone died, and I saw that the fairy godmother went to sleep, so technically, I haven't finished it yet. Young humans, right? Kids are pushing the cocaine, bruh. They found way more parts than we did.
Also, guess what?
Yep.
You
We were
belong in a
helped on by a
museum.
couple of kids.
Allie, you too. You belong in a
Embarrassing
museum.
when you think about it.
Karma, you've been in the museum. Oh,
Me
true,
and my
true,
sister
true.
were playing outside.
True, Allie, I did beat
Heard
it.
some
I love it.
grown-ups talking about what they were going to do with the parts.
Nuh-uh, we're not pushing
Seemed
opium.
Suspicious. They were
That's what they
acting
told
all
us to
sneaky.
say.
We hid in the shadows and waited until we heard them snoring.
And then we quietly dragged away the boxes with the parts in and gave them to Mr. Svarog.
Aw, they wanted to
That was
help. They
really
weren't
risky
pushing
behavior.
drugs.
If those grown-ups had woken up,
Why is everyone
things could have
sassing me
gotten
today?
really dangerous for you two.
All I said, they belong in a museum.
We were
A drug
just
museum.
trying to help.
Oh yeah, we were making money from the museum, so that's why I have these BS's.
Don't cry.
Listen. These parts don't belong to Mr. Svarog, but you two were still a big help to us.
Quick, Mr. Svarog, say something nice! Say something nice!
I am unable to determine the logic behind this series of events. But if you insist.
Sure.
Excellent job, little girl.
That is the best! I don't know about you, but if I were a child, I feel very, very complimented right now. No, I'm talking about right now particularly, out of nowhere, all the sass about saying I'm old and I belong in a museum. No, you guys belong in a museum, not me.
See? I told you Mr. Svarog had warmed up to guests.
No.
Really? So, we were a big help, weren't we?
Nah.
Awesome!
Exactly, Karma, exactly.
With these parts,
this event's already a W.
Put the sculpture back together. More or less. This isn't good. If what those kids said is true, then the museum thieves have operatives working in the settlement. I'll get in touch with the Wildfire and the Silvermane guards right away, and have them investigate the matter thoroughly.
Good, I can get back to my museum.
Now, let's take the parts we have back to the museum, or we'll be here all night.
Oh god, I don't have to put it back together, do I? If I have to put them together, I mean, it'll be fun, I guess. Jizu got automated, Jizu got automated. Honky is a bad word, apparently. Ha 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 ha.
If there's nothing
you
pressing,
belong in a museum. Not a museum, but you belong in a zoo. Behind glass so you don't bite. But oh my god. now you're being hurt. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're trying to hurt my feelings. Yeah, I'm gonna allow it. Jizz is gonna get banned. I'll allow it. That's funny though. I didn't know honky was a bad word. This exhibit shows the bigot known as Jizu who used the H word. Yeah. Damn, Jizu. Kinda edgy. I didn't expect this much edge from you. Imagine being very edgy and saying slurs. Couldn't in someone's chat. Couldn't be. Jizu, you gotta write your YouTube apology now. Ooh, that looks nice actually.
How much work this was going to be, I would have enlisted more help. But see the final product for yourself.
That's not
Not
bad.
too shabby, is it?
No, pretty good, pretty good. I thought we'd be rebuilding it ourselves.
Well, technically we didn't find all the parts. And if we called in the experts to put it back together...
Yeah, get the script for
Jizu. They would have
Jizu.
realized...
No, have Jizu do it themselves.
But take
Nah,
a look.
Jizu
As
do
long
it
as you
themselves.
Don't
Don't
pull out
help
the
them.
blueprints and spend a dozen hours comparing.
Okay.
This
I'll
version
accept
is
it later.
virtually indistinguishable from the original. Excellent work. With Gears and Wisdom back, the Industrial Hall can reopen to the public. If you're still interested in managing the museum, in the meantime, I'll let you know if we get...
No, I want to manage the museum! Oh, we have Clara now? Yay, we got Clara! She belongs in the museum! I'll read my first tweets longer. Bailu Silverworth, or... I'd say all of them. All of them, they're all very good units. Alright, let's see, get that. Got my little rewards. Alright, now we got a new area to play with. Alright, awesome. Alright, so let's put in stuff. So, oh, she has very high visitor appeal and very high fui-fui, so we can put her here. It makes sense. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot I have Natasha here. Oh no, they're already working. These numbers mean they're working. Alright. I'll bring my bunny in the vid too. Yes, hold up your bunny. Everyone, I want to start by saying how sorry I am for saying the H word. Oh wait, Jizu, can you come on stream real quick and say your YouTube apology, please? If you're able to. Because it'd be funnier if you say it. Why not? Say your apology. The people deserve to hear your voice and your apology for saying what is the equivalent of the N-word for white people. How dare you? In 2023.
Looking back, I see now I was trying to be funny. I'm committed to doing better in the future. I've taken steps to educate myself better and understand the H word to ensure I don't make this mistake again. Do you want to Jizu for funsies? Why not? It'd be fun to hear a YouTube apology that's not from me for once. Bro, put on the spot? You don't gotta! I just think it'd be a fun little thing before I kick you out. Don't you think? Alright, so we need someone with high visitor appeal. And tour guide. I guess this one? There we are. I'll use that. I'll give you the bits for that, feel like. Yes! Alright. Let's see. Alright. I have them all. I'm gonna be honest, I don't need any support heroes, so if you're trying to help me out, I'm Gucci gang. I'm gonna be completely honest. Oops. I didn't mean to hit that. I was trying to do it. I have all of them. Like you're not understanding. I say they're all good units because I have them all. All right, hell yeah! I want to hear Jizu's apology. Yay, Jizu apology. Jizu apology. Wait, hold on. Hi, Jizu. You didn't have to come in. Don't feel pressured or anything. I was joking, but any chance to hang out with you is great. Hold on. How do don't I have it so people show on my screen? Gosh, it's been so long since I had someone on here. Hold on. They gotta see you, because if they don't see you, it's not true. Oh, well. Wait a minute. No, that's a hat. I forgot why I have a hat. I have a hat in here. What? Did I not? No, it's here. I promise. I had people before, haven't I? Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. I don't know where it is. Wait.
Are you trying to do the penguin?
I found it! I was gonna say, I knew it! There you are! See, you see this right here? This is the face of racism. That right there? Face of racism? Probably does gang violence on the side.
Dude.
Is that the famous chat member Jizu? Yes.
Alright, serious time.
Yeah. Say your apology. Because this is a classy place. Clearly we're in a museum right now. And this is nothing but a classy shindig we're running. And you're lowering my property values with your honky speak. No, go ahead. You say your apology. You dirty racist.
Right.
Apologize to Tweedu.
As you guys may have heard, I fucked up quite a lot.
Yeah.
I said the H word, and I'm here to apologize for making use of that word, and apologize to the people that I've actually offended with my usage of that word. I truly apologize for everyone that I've offended, and hopefully I don't make this mistake in the future, and I'll try my best to make sure that I don't. And I'm not looking for any sort of apology, or rather forgiveness from you guys, but truly, I am sorry.
Yeah. Now hold up the bunny. Do you actually have a bunny?
Yeah, we do have a bunny, but...
Actually?
Yeah.
I thought it was a meme bunny that you made up. I know it was real. Oh, Yuki says we're the tears.
Look, I'm crying. I'm crying already. I have tearful eyes. You can see it in the totally real photo of me. Video of me.
I don't know about you, but that looks pretty real enough for me. That is real enough for me if I've ever seen it. Hashtag no more Jizu. Cancel Jizu down. They don't believe you. And frankly, I don't either, but it's okay. It's okay. We all can't be perfect like me. Because clearly I never made a mistake ever. Because that's what I'm known for.
Not making
Truly the
mistakes.
perfect human being.
Yeah, I never make mistake ever. Oh my god. Right now I feel like I'm making a mistake. I feel like Clara knows too much. She has too much intelligence, but okay. Anything you want to say before I kick ya?
Thank you for letting me apologize on your stream, Ophelia Sky.
Thank you.
And
Thank you.
goodbye.
Bye-bye!
Damn. Damn, I'm gonna make sure to put Jizu in the gulag. Oh, wait, Perkins is usable? Perkins is a person? Oh, Jesus. Perkins was actually someone we could use? Oh my god, I didn't realize that. Oh, Jesus. But I love Jizu. Love you. You fun. You fun. I like you. I like you and I like your face. It's a good face and a good wee-wee. Damn, look at them tears. I don't know about you, but I believe you. Perfect. Alright, Ingrained Industrial Hall to level 4. Alright, so let's do more management to get more fui-fui. Hell yeah, we love Jizu here. Mwah. Which, by the way, Jizu, you're gonna be streaming today, or are you gonna wait till after I am already done before you decide to stream? Because you have a habit of, like, starting right when I'm already done. Like, literally, like, almost on the dot. Do you wait on purpose? Do you actually wait on purpose? I'm being honest. Because it feels like you wait until I'm done, and then you start up, and I literally, like, get mad every time. You again, Rhinefort! You're just in time! The museum workshop has just received a bunch of artifacts! Oh, I have to just restore stuff. We'll accept apology this once. There you go. Just this one time, Jizu. But pray we don't have to hear any more of your shenanigans, or else you won't get off so easily next time. Alright, so let's restore some relics. I will make sure that I time... Honestly, I know you don't actually wait till I'm done, or do you? And you're just lying to me? Well, either or.
The
There we
sign
are.
is exquisite.
Like dead ass. It's like almost on the dot almost all the time. Oh. And that's when you start, I assume? Yeah, because literally dead ass, whenever I want to raid Jizu's like always like it's right when I'm done finishing the raid out to someone else. Jizu's like, I see on Jizu's Discord, ayo, we're live now, and I'm like, frick! Like clockwork. Clearly, I'm a delight to be around, so I know it's not me. It's not like Jizu's trying to avoid me or anything. Why would it be like that? Which, by the way, I'm gonna be collabing with Sebastian. What is it? This Saturday. It's gonna be at 3 PM EST. He's, I don't know. We that in French. We're gonna be playing this game where we have to rely on communication. So you know it's gonna go to shit. You can ask Iki how bad I am at that. Iki, how bad I am at communicating. Because we're both gonna be, spies. And it's a co-op game. And we gotta help each other. And, I know, right? I know, me in the... Well, technically it's still the PM, not the AM. Yeah, Sebastian. We love Sebastian here. Probably. Huh? Oh, we're gonna raise... We need to raise the frickin' whatchamacallit. Oh, not yet, though. Not yet. What's this? Upgrade General Hall Interior. Alright, so I think one more management day ought to do it. I know, especially when it comes to... We're gonna be playing a game where we need to communicate effectively to help each other out, and it's gonna be great. Alrighty. So that's enough to upgrade the interior. But now it's gonna leave us a little low, so let's see. Alright, so we got you... You... Let's see, we need... Educate...
see. We don't need that. Try to be as like cheapy as possible. Alright, so we might need to raise... I need to upgrade our education a little bit. By a little bit, I mean a lot. There we go. I love it! It's so fun! Like honestly and truly, I'm having so much fun with this event. It is so great. Like, I know this will probably go away, but I really hope... If we can't play... Oh, we get to get the child! She has no education. Oh, damn. Look at that freaking tour guide length and that people appeal, though. I love it. Alright, let's get Hook. I love that we're gonna have her work in a museum. I hope her resume is in crayon. I hope her resume isn't a resume, but a drawing. You remember how Patrick signed into that hotel with him drawing, destroying the city? I hope that is Hook's resume. Another peaceful day. It's all thanks to the moles. What's the best? Well, that's the great Hook is certainly in high spirits. I'm not the boss of the moles without a reason. Oh, if it is an honorary member of the moles, Reinfart. Impudence, ignoring the presence of the pitch dark Hook the Great. But I'm in a good mood today, so you're off the hook. No pun intended. How can I help you, honorary member? Let me see. The museum? Volunteering? What's that? Museum is a volunteers where you volunteer to help someone else at. No questions, just know it's something super fun. Really? You better not be tricking me. If that's so, dear honorary member, let's go. Let's go to this museum. Museum. Yeah, that one. The museum. I want to go and be a volunteer. It's volunteer. Volunteer. Yeah, that one. Volunteer. All right, let's go. I can't wait. Before you go, you have to fill out an application. Oh, you also have to pass a mysterious test. Whoa, sounds awesome. What kind of test is it? What's this piece of paper for? So all I have to do is just write these things in here? Too easy. Just watch. Oh my god, I want to read her freaking resume. Bellabog History and Culture Museum. Name, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Past experience, keeping peace in Boulder Town. Special skills, the Mole's Great Adventure, beat up baddies. Oh, I love it. I've played that and I enjoyed it. Ooh, I wish you luck on that. Let me give your resume a look. What? Can't you see that? There's top secret mole intel in there. Fine, fine, fine. Then let's go be volunteers. God, I love Hook. She's too valid. She's very valid in like every single way, and quite frankly, I'm disgusted. She's gonna help me make a lot of men, because it's all about this. You gotta understand this is what it's all about.
If there's nothing pressing,
well, I don't know about you, but this freedom fighter terrorist would be perfect for managing fragile artifacts. Exactly. See, now you're getting it. It's all about, it's not about actually taking care of things, it's about sounding like you can take care of things. It's all about the talk, not the walk. And if you happen to have the walk, then hey, there you go. Wow, it's so big in here. It feels like it's like 10 clinics put together. What happens next? Don't tell me we've already started playing volunteers. Miss Eris, here's a resume. Hello, Reinfart. I see you got the company of a lovely kid today. I'm not a kid. I'm Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Are you here to be a volunteer guide too? I'll pay a look at your resume. Please wait here. Hello again, Mr. Reinfart and Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Aren't you Clara, one of our honorary members? Are you here to be a volunteer too? Why are you here? Where's Pela? Pela asked me to help conduct the interview. Aw, I wanted to see Pela interact with Hook. Why can't she be her herself? She has other matters to attend to. Still, she checked Hook's resume and thought it was a good fit. so she entrusted the rest of the— Ah, she's dodging. What a bitch. She knew. I want to see Pela have to deal with Hook. Anyway, let's head to the lounge first. By the way, Pela has also appointed Mr. Reinhardt as the assistant assessor for the interview, so this is going to take up some of your time. I'm used to it. I'm sorry for imposing this on you. Well, let's start the interview when you're ready. Although I'm not sure what all this is about, I'll wait for you with Clara. That's not always about the money, it's about sending a message. Exactly. Oh, Mr. Reinhardt is here. Are you ready? Let's start. Great, let's do it. So, what exactly is an interview? Can't I just become that volunteer directly? I'm not sure about it either. According to Pela, an interview is a way to find out whether a person is suitable for a job through a face-to-face conversation. Well, that's just chatting, right? That's great. Not exactly. Take it easy, Clara. I fully understand what an interview's all about. Let's get started. Clara, don't get nervous. Okay. I'm fine. Does it feel right? It doesn't feel right for me to say this. Anyway, I'll start asking questions about your resume. Are you ready? Wait a minute, Clara! Even though we are all in the overworld, you should still address me properly as Pitch Dark Hook the Great! Huh? Hook the Great is right. Mr. Reinhardt, even you are chirping in. It seems like you were a little nervous. I'll take over this interview from here on. She's taking over the interview. Please listen to the questions carefully, Clara. Question 1. Why did you want to be a volunteer guide at the museum? Well, what should I do, Mr. Reinhardt? Answer Hook the Great's questions truthfully. No, you should take back control of the interview. That's right. I should think of a way. Don't interrupt your train of thought, honorary member! What if Clara gets even more nervous? Take it easy, Clara. Just answer truthfully and don't be scared. We're just having a casual conversation here. Okay then. In fact, because I helped Pela and Mr. Reinhardt to solve the missing exhibit cases before, Pela recognized my ability, so she suggested that I work as a volunteer guide here. As the leader of the moles, I didn't even know about this. I have neglected my responsibilities. Anyway, this case directly manifests your talent. Since you were able to help find the missing exhibits, I'm sure you will ace it as a volunteer guide. Now, the next question. Are you aware of the duties of a volunteer guide? Well, this interview's getting out of hand. What are you talking about? This isn't what an interview is supposed to be like. Nobody knows interviews better than me, so believe me. So don't you worry. The duties of a volunteer guide. Let me think. Firstly, I should respond to the questions and needs of the visitors promptly and help everyone to understand the museum and exhibits. Secondly, I should take care of the exhibits and the other public properties as well as maintain the cleanliness of the exhibition hall. Thirdly, well, that's a brilliant answer. I don't think you have to elaborate any further. Thank you. Sorry. It should be Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Hook the Great is an amazing interviewer. I know I'm good. Clara's done a pretty good job, too. Now for the next question. Are we still doing this? What's the next question? Seems like there's no going back now. Bruh. Well, let's call it a day. I'll announce the result now. Congratulations, Clara. I believe you will make a perfect volunteer guide. I'm already a volunteer. Isn't it even better? With the help of the moles, this museum will soon be teeming with life. You're right in a sense. Mr. Reinhardt, I'll take Hook with me to prepare her for the job. Thanks for being with us during the interview. Are we sure that's how interviews should be done? Oh, wrong ways. I've had my doubts. Still, Hook should be able to do the job well. At least that's what I think. Anyways, thanks for your help, Mr. Reinhardt. Please swing by if you're free. Remember to visit us, honorary member! Clara and I will wait for you. I love that she just took over the interview. That is so boss. Which makes sense for Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Alright, so let's start. Now I can finally continue the museum. The museum. Alright. Yay! More museum! Let's see how much money I made. Alright, General Hall Interior. Alright. Okay. So we might need to move around some fui-fui. Alright, let's see. So we're gonna need a lot of tour duration and a lot of educational value. Let's see. Still you. Who else has the first two good ones? How about this one? Maybe that's too much educational value. Visitor appeal and tour duration. Who did I have before where we made it work? We just need a little bit of maybe Alright. So now we can only put with this and a lot of educational value. Ah, I messed it up. This one. Alright. Do we have more staff to recruit? No. Or we could just upgrade the educational value. That works fine by me. Just, you know, a day of working and we'll be fine. We'll be able to reach enough money to upgrade. Oh, we can get a new exhibit. I like getting new exhibit. Ooh. Alright, so let's upgrade the educational value. Damn, I should probably still work with my... Let's see. Let's see. Big... Who has the biggest education? We're still slightly short. Yeah, we're still slightly short. I take this down. Work that. I can save Hook for another area. Alrighty. General Hall exterior. I need to get just one more little boost up. Mr. Eric's think we can bring more visitors? Hell yeah! We'd do a paid promotion. Why not? Alright. Yay! One more! One more! Alright, now we got all S's. That's what we like to see. Upgrade the General Hall exterior. Can we? Oh, we can. Alright, let's see if we can mess around with our peeps. Alright, so let's see. We have a good tour duration. Oops. Who's that lady? This one? So let's see.
Oh, whoops! I didn't realize the erase sign. How can I do this on the cheapest cheap? I don't want to use too many 5 stars. No, frick it, why not? No. Yeah, I'm gonna have to upgrade. That's fine, we can work at a B for now. Alright. Alright. Alright, I got slightly more money. Let's make this more educational. Luckily it's cheaper. Perfect. One more. One museum I'd like to visit again is the Franklin Institute. For me, it's the Museum of Science. Oh, it's so fun. So freaking fun. Alright, now we can get more fweefwees. So let's get more exhibits so we can get more men! There's one thing that bitches love and it's money. And I'm a bitch, so. Alright.
Hi there, Rainport! You're here to collect the Bellabog landscape paintings again, right? Let me check which paintings are still missing. Got it! This time I'll have to ask you to I'll have to task you with a trip to the Great Mine! Unless I'm mistaken, that's where Rabini should be! Also, here's the fee we settled on. Pass it on for me.
Oh, we get to see Rabini again. Oh shit. My favorite painting to mess with.
Oh, now that sounds just cool as hell. I didn't know there is a video game museum. Behold, the impoverished labor smashing open the solid rock. Beneath this mighty hammer, natural sparks spurts forth. Oh, I'm so hungry. I can't paint anymore. I wish I had some stone-grilled domes. There you go. Oh, where do I get stone-grilled domes? The frick? Where do we get stone-grilled ohms? The frick is that? I don't know a recipe for that. Here's some money, get some yourself. Ah, kind people still exist in the world. Oh, I guess some money helps. Shut up and take my money. I like that. Vanishes from your sight before reappearing, a trickle of warm grease lining his lips. Ah, it may look weird, but the taste is just unbeatable. Thank you, all kind-hearted stranger. Thanks to you, I can feel my artistic inspiration surging up like the fountains outside the museum. Huh? Something seems rather familiar about you. Ah, forget it. Probably nothing. My name is Rabini, and I'm currently, racking my brains about what to draw for an exhibit for Bellabog History and Culture Museum. Next up, I, Rabini, will add the finishing touches to the landscape depicting the Great Mine. I beseech you to bear witness. And so it is done. I shall name the painting Laborers. Great name. Haha, great minds think alike. I'm going to personally send this painting to the museum. It takes time for people of Bellabog to enjoy this powerful artwork. I'm trying to be Eyes-How. Until the next time, kind one, if you're still interested in the painting, check it out in the museum. He leaves laughing? Oh, is he a scammer? Is he a charlatan? Is he a charlatan? Is he like ripping us off? No clue. I had
if there's nothing pressing.
If I paint, will I be paid? Because I imagine that's how artsy-fartsy types are. From Italy. Alright, let's see what this painting... They're nice, though. It's not like he can't not paint. Let me see. Blah, blah, blah. Arrange it in the exhibit. Oops. Fired my gun at my secretary. Sorry. No, that doesn't... Workers' comp doesn't cover that.
The gun wasn't bought in the store. Hence it doesn't count as workers' comp. That looks decent, I suppose. Alright. So we got that. Alright. Get this. Ooh, we got new staff. Oops. Oh, we can also get a new lamp. Let's do that. Alright. You again, Reinford! Just in time! The museum workshop is just— Oh, same thing. I can never tell the difference between these sometimes. I guess it's one inside, one outside, one inside, one outside. So the next one after this will be outside that we need to fetch on our own. Alright, so... Oh, I cannot... Oh!
The sign is exquisite.
I can't wait to see what Branya or Sela. Sela doesn't... I don't know, I see Hook working the museum more than Sela. Alright. Cool. Alright, so internal, or was it the external hall's almost done with all the stuff. I can't wait to see her stats. Alright, so let's see. Let's get that. Get our shades, get our rewards. Hey. We can hire more staff. Damn, alright, higher stats. Oh, we're educating them, I think. You're smarter. I like that, I like that. Alrighty. Let's see, so everyone's fine for now. Upgrade General Hall, exterior. So let's upgrade it. 11, and we're at 10. Alright, so let's see. Let's see what we're working with here. So we need someone with a lot of tour duration. And people appeal, so Natasha's a clear fit. Ooh, look at all that. Alright, Eric. Alright, child labor force, let's go. Oh, it's 2 different children. Oh, but I need more education. Let's see. More education. She's even overall, but... Let me see. Well, so far he is the best fit. Maybe we don't need as much tour duration. We do need a lot of educational. Oh, she has low visitor appeal. How about... Okay. I need someone with visitor appeal. You know what? 2 out of 3 ain't bad. We'll just hire a visitor appeal. That's fine. Oh, we do. Oops! Almost knocked over my cup. We do need a day of working. All right. I'm fine with working with an eye. All right. Let's level up our appeal. Perfect. Now, how much does it cost? Let's see if we can upgrade it one more time. Oh, now then it's gonna be a bitch to deal with. Oops. Alright.
So let's level it up. So the duration's still good. And then complete a day of management. Alright. So we're gonna have to bring... Oh, we're gonna need someone with much higher visitor appeal. Alright, so maybe tour duration can be messed with a little. Let's see. Okay, education value. Appeal. Oh wait, I just saw this one. And so now we can... A lot of tour duration. Dang. About this one. Again, close but no cigar. Reach the education. She has a lot of visitor appeal. Hook. It's severely lacking in the time. Ugh, alright, maybe we need someone better that has a little bit more. So we need time. Okay, let's just do even. Or we could both. Too much visitors appeal. Honestly, I think this is the most we're getting. Or... This is the best we're gonna be able to get right now. So we're just gonna have to raise duration a little bit. And then this has to be... Oh, that is like way too much. Okay. Is there someone... I feel like everyone else is like... She offers none. No educational. It's kind of a problem. Hello? What's up, Sky? Do I care about the spats like spoils? Wait, what? I might want to be specifics. Like, I don't know, you can buy stats and spoils. Alright. Visitor appeal. So far, great. I'm really enjoying this, this, thing I'm doing. Alright, it's a little bit too much education. But how you doing? I'm not playing South Park right now. Playing these. Ooh. We still need to hire the visitor appeal a lot, but you know what? 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully you're feeling better. Let's see. Alright, we have Wallace. Oh! Alright, what does Wallace do? Oh! Alright, so we need tour duration. Perfect! We just needed Wallace. No worries, it'll be okay. Alright. All areas are S, so let's do one thing to continue getting the free. But no worries, it'll be okay. But it does feel like a ton, I won't lie. Perfect. Let's begin. Let's get our next exhibit. Wallace was our ace in the hole. Alright, welcome back, Reinfort! We're here to collect Bellabog landscape again. We have to talk to Bellabini.
Got it this time, the Golden Theater. Rabiri should be painting over there. Oh yes, that's right. Don't forget the fee.
So I guess there's a way to keep all the money. Do I have like some stuff here? I'm so excited, I have a lot of pressure. No worries, it's okay. Trust me, it could always be worse. It's okay. It's not like you're trauma dumping or anything. I'm gonna be honest. This does not belittle what you're going through, but also at the same time it brings it into perspective. Just to help, you know, it helps settle the ease, but it's just moving. Does that make sense? So trust me, it's not like I'm gonna ban you because you said your mom died. check your sad stories at the bar, please. Oh my god, your mom died? Wow. Real mood kill over here. But no worries, you'll make it. You'll make it. It does feel great. But at the end of the day, you'll get through it. And you'll be moved into a new place and it'll be wonderful. But no worries, it's nothing too bad. I am out of tune and my throat is hoarse. But at least nobody can harmonize with me. Oh, hello there, citizen. Something seems really familiar about you. I must be wrong, though. I'm sorry, as you can see, I am definitely painting here. I am no art dealer, but if you want to buy something, I am afraid you'll have to try elsewhere. Hold on, sent me to chase you up. This that older man again! Fine, in any case, the painting's finished. Hand over the payment and you can leave with this painting. All good. All this the right price. Look, like he hasn't quite lost all his marbles just yet. As for the name, I haven't settled on one yet, but seeing as is yours now, such a daunting task lies in your hands. Now then, I'm off to search out some inspiration for my next masterpiece. We may meet again, stranger. Cool. Yeah, sure, I know what you mean. There's other stuff going on too that's too heavy. I just want my cool house to help with the heat. Pee-pee poo-poo, man. Pee-pee poo-poo. Hoping my wife left me, took the dog on the truck. Or is that country music? First of all, Allie, wow. You are a downer. I have to ban you now. Yes, I know you've been with me, like, since the beginning, but actually, you need to be banned now. Sky, what do you think? Should I ban Allie for life? And also take away their money and rob them and mug them in the process. What do you think? But no worry, it is a big deal, but you will make it. The sun will rise. Yeah? Alright, sorry. Sorry, Allie. It was a nice run while you lasted, but you know what? At least we'll have the memories of me banning you, because it'll be in my ban logs. But yeah, no worries. You will make it. There's one thing I like to tell myself, is that the sun will always rise. Just like my wife! Damn. It's called... Can't Tell What This Is. Let's call it Can't Tell What This Is.
Now that name is particularly avant-garde. I might have my own issues with the name, but I still promised you naming rights, so...
Oh my god, I actually got to call it. We don't know what this is. Really? So I put up this, it's gonna be Can't Tell What This Is? Like, actually? Nuh-uh. It'll actually let me name it that? Yay, more money! Yay! I don't know what happened, but yay! Did I actually name it? Can't Tell What This Is by Rabini. I actually named it Can't Tell What This Is. I wonder what this lady thinks. You don't recall the Golden Theater's dome being as full as it was portrayed in the picture. Perhaps this is what they call artistic license. What is this lady? Oh, I can't ask her what she thinks. That's sad. Can I ask her what she thinks? Oh, okay. That'll make more men. It will, and with the new sunrise comes a new day, new challenges, but new awesome times. Exactly. That's what I tell myself whenever I get super stressed. All right, now I gotta make more men. New day, new dollar. How much money did I make?
Heck yeah. Increase the management stage. Let's see if I can start it a few times. I'm upset I found an orc who speaks in Vers. What's Vers? Yay! I've done too good of a job where I've gone ahead of the story. Phased rewards? Oh. I'm a good museum person. No, this one first. Verse like Ron. You got a rapping orc? That's amazing. Of course we love you, Allie. Mwah.
Thanks to your help, the Great General Hall is filled with exhibits. Now visitors from all over blah blah blah.
Is this thing real? This is awesome. Oh, he's just giving me a reward. I like it. Alright, now let's do the next part of the story. Damn, actual F.
Good to see you again. I've heard from Miss Eris that under your superb management, the museum is on the verge of regaining the thriving crowds of its heyday. If the momentum continues, and if the History Culture Hall can reopen on schedule, the museum's complete revival is surely just around the corner.
What went missing this time?
So... you guessed it already. I'm afraid there's been another theft. Like the previous cases, a valuable item was stolen from our exhibit. This time in the History Culture Hall. The item in question has a connection to you.
Oh? A photo of me? I can always take a new one for you.
No. As you just pointed out, that kind of thing is easily replaced.
Never. Why is it F to pay respects?
It'll be easier to explain once we're actually in the History Culture Hall. Why don't I take you there now?
Because that's the action button for a game that I can't remember the name of, I believe. I remember what the game
With
is,
an exhibit
but
like
that's
this,
what I know.
all Belabagians
Yeah.
will know your story. You can probably guess from the name that the History Culture Hall houses artifacts, replicas, and documents that are of great historical significance to Belobog. Every passing day, we Belabagians
Where am I supposed to go?
must continue to endure the city's harsh environment. The trials and experiences of our ancestors serve as a reminder that the path of survival belongs to every generation
Yeah.
of our people.
Call of Duty, there you go.
Every child in Belobog should visit this exhibit at least once. No, once isn't nearly enough.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go, so I'll just walk while she's giving me the speech. Where does she want my dog? Oh, bro. Oh, okay, there. Oh, there's a whole ass back part here. Ooh.
This is the item in question. This projector is a limited edition version, custom made for the museum. The only one of its kind in the whole of Belobog. It can produce images with a resolution up to... Oh, sorry. I'm doing my tour guide thing again. I'm sure someone as well-traveled as yourself has seen much fancier equipment than this.
Wowee, this is so high-tech!
Nice try keeping a straight face. The issue isn't the projector, but the microfilm that goes into it. It's the most crucial piece of this exhibit.
Cause it's freaking summer. It's been horrible
There
lately.
are some very valuable images on
Is
that
the wildfire still going
and
on?
we hadn't gotten around to making a backup.
In Canada, does anyone know?
I must admit, the thieves chose a good target, and they were fast and efficient. Slide projection is a new addition to the museum. It was intended to be a surprise for visitors when the History Culture Hall reopened. If we don't recover the microfilm, the hall's opening will have to be postponed indefinitely.
It's still going on?
Some of the images stored in that
Jesus!
film are related to you, Miss March 7th, and Master Don Hong. The curators of the museum wanted to take this opportunity to tell the story of the Astral Express's visit to Belobog.
Did you do a secret photo shoot of us?
That's beside the point. Is that your phone?
Oh, it's Branya! Oh my god, her and the MySpace gifs. I've heard you're back in Belobog again. How have you been? Life's been fulfilling. How's it? It's been busy but fulfilling. I've heard about that. Thank you for taking time to help us. Hayla has already reported to me on matters regarding the museum management and the recovery of the valuable exhibits. Thanks to your effort, progress has been made on these fronts. However, the artifact thief has not yet been apprehended and they cannot be allowed to roam free any longer. If you have time, could you visit me in Klopoth Fort for a visit? I just wanted to discuss the follow-up investigation plans. Heck yeah, Branya! You're Pela? Excellent. I'll be waiting.
Was that a message from Lady Branya? This theft case has been dragging on for too long. She must have decided to intervene. If she can delegate more resources to the investigation, that should help it move forward faster. No point in waiting around here then. Let's go pay Lady Branya a visit.
There are 113 active forest fires, 16 out of control, and 34 priority fires. Damn. That was a day ago? Well, at least it got more handled. Whereas before, it seemed like wildly out of control. It kind of sucks though that all their cacas just falling down on us. And it's with such bad repercussions too. Oh, it's over there, her office, right? Like, dang, that's really crazy. That's good. At least it's not to the point where people in New York have to, like, put wet towels at the bottom of their door. Oops, I shot at my own secretary again. Why do I like to shoot my secretaries? Am I a difficult person to work for? Someone be honest. If you work for me, do you think I'd be difficult?
Welcome. If I'm not mistaken, the two of you just rushed over here from the History and Culture Museum? I appreciate your coming here on such short notice. I should have gotten involved earlier, but I was tied up with other responsibilities. My apologies for letting you take on the investigation without proper support.
Damn, Allie, without a beat, you didn't even have to pretend to think about it.
Never saw it like that.
Pretend to think about it a little longer.
There's no one else here, Pela.
Also, you belong in a museum.
For such formality.
Okay, Miss Branya.
I heard that you helped recover a number of valuable items for the museum, and that you've been running the museum as a part-time manager? Do you have any insights into this serial theft case?
It's ruining me money! That's what it is. I'm just taking one step at a time. That doesn't seem to be much headway.
Is that so?
I'd be a pain in the butt. Oh my god. I'm not a pain in the butt. I'm a delight.
Has been going on
also, thank you
right
for the
under our
hydrate.
noses for too long. Regardless of how cunning and talented the culprit may be, we must draw them out and demonstrate the resolve of the architects. I will issue an immediate directive to mobilize all on-duty Silverman guards in the city to conduct a door-to-door investigation.
Oh.
You're familiar with many of the locals in the administrative district, right? If possible, I'd like you to head to the city center and see if they have any clues to offer us.
Understood. We'll head there at once, Miss Branya. Guess you're stuck with me again for this assignment.
I like you, Pela,
Let's meet
so
up at Fountain Plaza.
we can vibe. I'll invite. You're allowed to the cookout. I don't know about Allie though. Allie in their sass mouth today. This is why Allie belongs in a museum. And Sky, you also belong in a museum. But I mean it for you respectfully. But Allie, disrespectfully. Pela wife material? I mean, she's a weeb, and you know, they can be cute.
This place is an endless stream of people. Where do we start?
There are people we know. Oh, let's interrogate them all one by one.
That won't do. Even a survey requires rigorous methodology, let alone an investigation.
You know, remember back in the old days when they used to stamp your wrist when you went into Chuck E. Cheese? It's like that, except it bites. See, this is why Sky won't get shot.
We can start with people we already know.
If you have a bite, that means
like to relax around the plaza.
you paid
Let's
your
head there
fee.
first.
And you know it'll be my bite marks because you need to match it. You need to match my bites. If you're faking, then clearly we will call the police.
Children of the Everwinter City, proud citizens of the preservation, hold your heads up high. Grind not against the mundane vulgarities of your everyday lives.
No one believer.
Always remember, deep in your hearts,
I'll deny
the
it.
teachings of the architects and the Supreme Guardian.
Alright, he's talking smack. A lot of garbo. Wanna say something, bruh? You belong in a museum!
Oh, if it isn't the savior of Belobog, the Guardian's honored guest, child of the galaxy and stars. Welcome back to our eternally snow-covered yet forever beautiful winter metropolis.
Can you please answer the question we just asked?
I haven't heard of any stolen artifacts. These days, I'm too busy praising the grace of the preservation to be distracted by worldly matters.
Sounds like a zealot.
However, if your hearts are troubled by this affair, then I hope that Klepoth will bestow their blessings upon you both, and that you may soon find the evildoer who committed such a crime.
I think he's the one doing the crimes. Also, he seems to give me like one of those TV evangelicalists. And they're usually dislikable.
Well wishes. Let's move on.
If it's him, I won't be surprised. Nah, he's just overly religious.
I remember you. Do you have any questions after reading the Scam Prevention Guide? Perhaps you've decided to join the Dark Blue Scam Victims Association.
Well, you belong in a museum.
How could I not? Precious items from the History and Culture Museum have been stolen one after another.
Got him.
And the culprit remains at large,
Got him, sucker.
despite the Silvermane Guards' noblest efforts to track them down.
How dare they take from my men?
I'll tell you the truth. I've been preparing to publicly accuse the person responsible for this whole thing for 2 days now.
Oh?
Huh? Oh, wait. So you have incriminating evidence against the culprit?
Evidence? Who needs evidence? Let me tell you, there is only one person in all of Belobog who could do such a thing. That shameless blue-haired fraudster.
Oh.
You guys are here to investigate the case? Perfect. I'll give you a list of the culprit's scams, too.
First of all, listen, Chavez, you gotta calm down. You can't just go screamy witch whenever you want to. I'm gonna try to go sleep. Night-night. Bye-bye. Good night. Good night and rest well.
Sorry, sir.
Things will be better.
Today we're only here to investigate the museum thefts. And we can't close the case without evidence. If you come across any reliable clues, please report them to an on-duty Silvermane guard. Let's get going.
Damn, Chavez ready to take down frickin' competition from his drug ring, I can tell. You?
Ready to sign the petition? Have any other questions?
You belong in a museum.
Ah, you mean the items that have been disappearing mysteriously from the History and Culture Museum? I heard tell. I wonder if they got their hands on the original manuscripts of Tale of the Winterlands.
Absolutely not. Don't worry, ma'am. I will protect those manuscripts with my life.
We should read those.
Oh, wow! That's a relief to hear. I didn't realize you were so passionate.
Yeah, why? Because we're running the museum and we're making money. And right now we're making a lot of money and I'm all about it. So I have to show how much money is on my mind. And I feel like these glasses properly show how I feel with the money.
Sorry about that. Back to the topic at hand.
Hey, ice cream! You belong in a museum!
After the museum's artifacts, have you noticed anything unusual lately?
Heck yeah! It's all about this! You can't see, but it's this. I'm doing the hand thing. And I like doing the hand thing because you guys can't see.
Let me think. The editorial department has been recruiting recently. The new editor-intern was scolded by the editor-in-chief a few times, and then... sorry. These are all everyday occurrences. I really don't know of any noteworthy clues. Maybe you could try asking the other people around here?
I see. Sorry for taking up your time. Let's move along then.
Yeah!
Another half day gone.
I see Scarlet's
nothing to show for it. Ugh. Culprit is still hiding in the shadows. Can't we find even one lead?
Ah, if it isn't Belobog's most adorable public servant, and the magnificent outsider, good day to you.
You know us?
Who's this?
Young lady, I have seen
it's
you on
Wallace!
many occasions near the Everwinter Monument teaching children the history of Belobog. Oh, I am truly in awe of your knowledge and patience.
Okay, thanks for the compliment, I guess. May I ask, with whom do we have the pleasure of speaking?
I am Wallace Cambridge Limestein, the 25th head of the Limestein family. I am honored to make your acquaintance. And yes, I am familiar with this outsider next to you. He often walks right past me without so much as a greeting.
First of all, listen, bitch. I do your daily quests and your stupid camera shooting shit. I don't want to hear nothing from you. I say hi to you because I'm forced to for my dailies. And you know what? It's okay. But don't you be bitching about like I don't notice. I don't even... Why are you holding a grudge?
How could you say such a thing? I just want everyone to have a proper understanding of basic manners.
Bitch, I don't see you waving when I run by.
All right, we got it. Mr. Limestone,
I'm gonna fight him. You better continue this conversation. Walk away with a fat lip.
As a matter of fact, I do. I noticed you two had been wandering around Executive Plaza for some time now, stopping to ask questions at every turn, so I surmised you were investigating something important.
I'll start swinging. These hands will start asking questions.
As it so happens, I witnessed a strange incident recently that left me quite puzzled. And after reflecting on it for a time, I decided it would be most appropriate to inform public officials.
This incident... is it related to the museum thefts?
I can't say for sure that it's directly related, but a friend of mine I no longer hear from used to frequent the museum and often talked about its exhibits with a group of us tea lovers.
So by no longer hear from, you mean you've been unable to get in touch with this friend of yours?
Precisely. His name is Norbert. We used to chat during lunch breaks in the lobby of the Goethe Hotel, along with a few other high-class individuals, of course. And one day, Norbert suddenly stopped showing up to our tea parties. It was as though he disappeared into thin air. I still remember the last thing he said to me. Limestein, listen to me. One must be ambitious in life. I'm gonna do something big for once.
Be ambitious in life? Do something big for once? Coming from the mouth of a wealthy gentleman, that sounded rather curious to me.
Yeah.
This Norbert guy, do you know what his line of work was?
I'm not entirely sure. I never asked.
Aren't the two of you friends?
You wouldn't understand. Friendship between gentlemen is as pure as water. We are all dignified people. Why bother with such trivial matters?
In the eyes of most people, there's a world of difference between trivial matters and a career.
Tell him, Pela.
I have recorded all the clues you provided, Mr. Limestein. Thank you for putting your trust in the Silvermane Guards. We will keep you informed if there are any developments in the investigation.
No, I should be thanking you, young lady of the Guards. Well then, if that's all, I shall take my leave.
You see, Ophi, I told you men don't talk about feelings unless it's to bully each other. Bruh.
I wonder if this friend of Mr. Wallace has anything to do with the museum thefts.
You belong in a museum.
That's enough detective work for today. Questioning more people would just be a waste of energy. Let's go report back to Lady Branya.
I want to go back to my museum. I like running it. It's fun.
I know it'll go away, but I hope we at least get to go in the museum to see all the hard work we did. Good luck!
Miss Branya, we're back. Thank you both for your hard work. Did you find out anything in the administrative district?
We didn't find anything directly related to the museum thefts, but there was one thing worth noting.
I see. It was the man from the Limestein family who provided the information. Norbert. I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. Please give me a moment to see if I can recall. I remember now. The Minister of Transportation, Noel, has a nephew named Norbert. I believe he's currently working in the municipal department as a transportation coordinator.
You can remember all that?
The leader of a city should be familiar with the status and division of labor of her subordinates. That's just part of the job. Norbert's position is indeed an idle one, so it's no wonder he has time to socialize with members of the Limestein family. If what Wallace said is right, then Norbert must have been missing for several days already. There must be someone who knows where he is, even if they want to keep the young man secret. They'll cough it up with the right kind of encouragement.
Violence, got it.
Kyle, can I ask you a favor? I would like you to visit the residence of Mr. Noel and ask around regarding the whereabouts of Mr. Norbert.
Yeah, Kyle. Care to help us with the investigation? Kyle?
Understood, Madam Guardian.
Alright, let's go. Kyle.
Lady Branya, Miss Pela, I have returned.
How was your trip? Kaya?
You were quite expedient, Kyle. Did you find anything out from the Department of Transportation?
It took a little prodding, but a few of the more timid attendants started speaking up. They say that Mr. Norbert was indeed leaving at odd hours recently. Whenever someone would ask where he was headed, he'd mumble something about going to the shopping street to inspect the site. The attendants think he might have a love interest, someone he doesn't want his family to know about. They haven't mentioned anything to the Minister of Transportation.
Going out at unusual hours, the shopping street, could it be? I have a request. I'd like the two of you to scout out Backwater Pass and see whether anything is happening there.
While
the two of you were busy questioning people in the city, I received some tip-offs. One source said that suspicious people were recently seen sneaking around the Fragmentum corrosion zone, and that the Silvermane guards didn't prevent them from entering. Together with Norbert's mumblings about a shopping street, I think all these clues are pointing in one direction.
So this Mr. Norbert could well be the museum thief we're looking for?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. There's like a game or something on right now.
We can't hold off a moment longer. Hurry! Let's go arrest that scoundrel!
My apologies, I have a lot of business to attend to at present. I won't be joining you. Good luck recovering the stolen items.
Good job, Kyle.
We can't delay a moment longer.
This Kyle guy has death flags. What does it mean when someone has a death flag on? Oh, this is a fight. Okay. All right, so we're gonna need physical. We're gonna need ice. We're gonna need quantum and wind if we can manage it. All right, so we're gonna need physical. So Sushang will do. Or do we? No, I don't think we need Sushang. Hold on. I need to look at our array here. Yeah, most of that can be handled with ice, so I don't think we necessarily need to have a physical.
We can't delay a moment.
Oh, that's it. I thought, okay. Alright, so we're gonna put Yunqing for this. We're gonna leave you there. We need you for quantum. We're gonna need, I'm not sure if we're going to need a
I'm not sure if we're going to need a healer. Because I don't want to get, like, hit too bad. So... let's see how this goes. I usually go defensive just in case. This is like one of those LOM spam things. Oh, it's easy?
Something doesn't feel right.
Shit.
It's obviously an abandoned shopping street, but it also feels like people were here not too long ago.
Well, what is it? Is it hot? Is it scary or is it not?
Whether the culprit is Norbert or someone else, he certainly has no shortage of helpers.
Well, now I'm not sure.
There are people talking inside. Let's see if we can hear them.
Lamau. Because I was gonna... Now I want to switch it to Asta. Okay, you're memeing. Alright. So I'll switch to Asta instead, because I want at least a little bit of level boost. Or boost in his fui-fui. Alright, instead we're gonna switch you out with Asta. So we can get that passive. Whatchamacallit. Alright,
Something doesn't feel right.
Alright.
But sir, pretending to be a Silvermane guard is a serious crime.
Is that Kaya?
Like a wimp. You think you can make a fortune with that kind of attitude? Don't overthink things. Just play your part. Today's password is roast the sausage, not the bread. You got that?
Got it, sir. Roast the sausage, not the bread.
Don't let
I like that
anything
soldier's
in that doesn't
voice.
know the password. Not even a fly. You got that?
Don't worry, Mr. Norbert. I understand.
So it is Norbert after all. And he's making his accomplice impersonate a Silvermane guard. The audacity. He found the culprit. Now we just have to catch him red-handed.
Okay. I'm gonna lower this gain to see if he'll stop getting that freaking gain. So I guess we have to go the other way? Guess I have to go the other way. Attack because I can.
Time for a buzz.
Oh, let's see.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Hope you're prepared.
How many can you block? More enemies. Time for a buzz. Scared yet?
I'm gonna use my finger. What's up? Oh, I came to terms with my emo-ness. So I'm not emo. Not anymore. For now. I could get emo. I don't know. Hearing about the stuff related to Overwee gets me emo. Just because it makes me think, wow, I'm sad. But how are you today, Cupid?
Hey, you two! Don't move!
Must be the accomplice. Let's think fast.
Say the password or get out of here! This isn't any old shopping street, you know.
Roast the sausage, not the bread.
Yes, that's correct.
So, you're gonna let us in now? We need to talk to Mr. Norbert about some important business-related matters.
Wait, did you just say Mr. Norbert? Who are you guys? This whole operation, the boss hasn't shown his face once. How could a couple of outsiders just walk in knowing his name?
Looks like our cover's blown. Guess we'll have to do this the hard way.
Slap him in his nuts! They're weak and vulnerable.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart. Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
This one guy.
Save my
in the name of
my
Landau,
energies.
will forged in ice never falters.
A one-time enemy. Blade and flight.
This ends here. Is that all? The will forged in ice.
On
never
Minecraft?
falters.
Ooh. I'm gonna start playing Minecraft again myself. I'm excited.
More enemies.
I won't lie.
Scared yet?
I've been wanting to play Minecraft because it's very relaxing.
Hope you're prepared.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. A one-time enemy. Strike with heart. Swords descend.
Nice.
We'll probably end up running into more of Norbert's goons up ahead. We should proceed with caution.
We do. Nice. Stick it up, Bill, or you're a pooper.
How many can you block?
Let's get the ones I can.
Blade and flight.
You took the bait.
Scared yet?
This ends here.
Let's see. Let's get this one.
Is that
A
all?
one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
Love that 60% damage.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice.
I'm not gonna play at all.
Never falters.
I don't care about the
Can
new
I
hero. I
have
don't care
fun
about
this
anything they do.
time?
You shouldn't either, but you know, if you want to, then who cares?
This
It's a
combat
free
needs
country. You can do
optimizing.
what you want.
This is double speed.
No, I disagree, but whatevs. There'll always be a new hero down the road that'll reel people in back.
Blade and flight.
For me, it's like
Time for
meh.
fun.
Time for sword strike with heart.
I'm just cranky. I'm just mad at Overwatch,
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
and I'm still mad. What is it? Cope, Seethe? That's me.
How many can you block? Blade and flight.
Time for a fun.
Scared yet?
Now they're all gonna have frickin' barriers, and we're gonna have to deal with that, and that's fun to
Is
deal
that
with.
all?
Do that.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
I mean,
sword play.
you just said you're gonna go back to watch, so that's why they're gonna go back. Same reason why you're gonna play. That or they're paid to, so that's how I also see it.
Everything is ordained by the stars. So stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Like, it's sunk cost fallacy. It's
combat
another
needs
reason why people, for some
This is
reason, feel they
double
still
speed.
have to play. Nostalgia. Another reason.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
More enemies.
Swords descend.
Time for a fun.
No manners, huh?
That's how I see it.
You're prepared.
A one-time
Truly love the game, and
Can I have
I
fun
love the
this
game
time?
too, but
Time
I
for
can't
a
get
fun.
over the betrayal.
Scared yet?
This
This
ends
is
here.
years of dealing with bullshit from Blizzard.
Time for sword
Which, by the way, did everyone already forget about
Name of
Diablo?
Landau, will forged in
Why did I
ice
use my? Oh, I
never
didn't need to.
falters.
How many can you block? Blade and flight!
Do I need a healer? I have Healy items, so it's not too big a deal, but like... Yeah, Diablo 4. Or did everyone already forget about that game existing? Like, people cared for literally a week.
It's Norbert again. Let's see what he's talking about this time.
And the film? Is it packed and ready to go?
Right here, boss. The buyer's arriving soon. Here, this way.
It's been about Final Fantasy 16.
Very good. Well done. Patience.
But now that the demo's
Soon we will
out,
all
it's
be
more
rich.
about it.
Film. Did you hear that? That film he mentioned must be the same one that was stolen from the museum.
Are you actually
Why would
Key? Or are
someone
you
from such a wealthy
memeing?
family do something like this for money? It's unbelievable. We have to find a way to stop this before they sell the film.
I say beat him up. I want to get rid of this, because this thing is the most annoying because of his barriers.
Strike with heart!
Time for a fun.
Scared yet?
This is double
I want to
speed.
get rid of it.
Huh?
Oh, I didn't heal Jafard yet?
Hope you're prepared.
Yeah, I'm alright.
A one-time enemy. Blade and flight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Who invited you?
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
Not too concerned, I'm gonna be
No
honest.
manners, huh?
This
Yeah,
ends
you
here.
should always bring a healer in these. Not that the fights are hard, it's just that you have to, like, it's a long haul stretch kind of thing. Oh, there's a
Victory
healer.
by the blade.
Alright. Are you actually into Diablo?
Wait, don't make a move yet. We should take some pictures as evidence in case the culprit denies the charges. Your equipment probably has better specs than mine. I'll leave the picture taking to you.
Oh, I thought I did. Okay. Alright, what are you doing? Stop doing your crimes!
And everyone else here, turn around and face me. Put your hands where I can see them.
What's going on? Who are you two?
We're here to bring you. Wallace says hi.
What's going on here, Norbert? Didn't you say your security was impenetrable?
Minions! I mean, Silvermane guards! Get rid of these intruders immediately!
You've got a lot of nerve drawing your weapons in front of an intelligence officer of the Silvermane Guards. Come on, let's give these imposters a taste of justice.
La la la.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Help me improve.
Rid of the side lackeys.
More enemies. Time for a fun. Who invited you?
Nah, I'm gonna waste.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these
I'm not
trailblazers
really
your
level up
blessing.
with her shit more.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
It'll heal.
Let's get rid of you first.
Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Alright, now I can pass you.
No manner.
Stay close.
God damn it!
Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
This ends here.
Gotta love that enemy.
Summons pansies on a whim. I guess I should have just hit him first, huh?
Never falters!
Where were you at right now with your fwee on the Mally? Build up our skill points at least. This guy want to be a counter bitch.
Hope you're prepared.
Alright, he's done countering. Alright. Let's kick his ass.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
You took the bait. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
I love her. She's so fun.
Huh? How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Can I have fun this time?
Who invited you? Time for swordplay.
A will forged in ice never falters!
How many can you block? Blade and flight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Cool.
There's no point in resisting, Mr. Norbert. Your accomplices have been subdued. There's
Look at him
nowhere to
quivering
run.
like a bitch.
You had the audacity to tell your men to disguise themselves as Silvermane guards.
Audacity!
I'll be interested to see what kind of sentence the adjudication panel gives you.
Panel!
You... this isn't right! You have no evidence of wrongdoing! We're just here to...
Still in denial? Your secret dealings have been photographed. We have all the evidence we need. Is there anything else you want to say?
We will take the form of you peeing on the floor as a statement.
I knew I couldn't trust you hooligans. Even the simplest of sales was too much for you to handle.
Silvermane Guard Lady, I surrender! Take the microfilm back to the museum. I'm sorry.
This belongs in a museum.
I only ask one thing. Please don't hand me over to my uncle. With Klapoth as my witness, Uncle would be so angry he'd turn me into a leather jacket.
Turn him in, turn him in, turn him in.
That's not up to me.
It's up to me? Aww. I want it to be up to me. Still chase 40? What trailblaze am I at right now? Oh, whoops, I don't want to completely exit.
It was a difficult journey, but it had a happy ending. Not only did we manage to recover the microfilm, we also caught the culprit behind the museum thefts. However, I'm still a little confused. Mr. Norbert is wealthy and opportunistic, but how did he manage to find so many accomplices and organize such a large-scale smuggling operation? These questions can wait until the interrogation. As for you and me, our work ends here. Thanks for your efforts. Come on, let's take the microfilm back to the museum.
Sweet. More books is always good. I've been on an ascending spree lately. Like a mad ascending spree. Because right now, I got as far as to Hall 15 with all stars. And right now, I'm just getting like a lot of teams together. Oh, sorry. A lot of teams together where I can do it. Like right now, I've been ascending a lot of people. Right now, I ascended him to 70. This one to 70, this one, 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 and I'm currently working on Jinwan. Yeah, I'm currently working on him, but I've been ascending a ton of people to get to 70. Like, I know a lot of people already got their people to 80. Nah, I'm
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf.
Shush!
And full of
I'm mass
work and
ascending people. So yeah. Because definitely gotta have a wide array of people to even have a chance to get 3 stars in stage and the Forgotten Hall. Alright, let's put back the microfilm.
It works! The slides play without a hitch. The microfilm is undamaged. Once the projector is restored, the History Culture Hall can reopen to the public. Then visitors can enjoy all 3 of the museum's most important exhibits. I want to thank you again, on behalf of all the museum staff and all of the citizens of Belobog. If it weren't for your help, I'm afraid many of the exhibits in this museum would have been lost.
Another great accomplishment to my name.
That's for sure. And you know what? The way I see it, the museum's reopening is a very significant event, and worth remembering more than any other time in the past. A whole generation has grown up in the underworld in the last decade or so, and they never had the privilege of seeing these precious works of art and historical treasures. What you've done has helped bridge a huge gap for them.
Aw, that's actually nice.
Even if it seems small to you, you did a very great thing here. That's enough praise for now. Anyway, if you did want to continue working as a part-time manager and handle the daily operations of the History Culture Hall, I recommend talking to Miss Eris. It's not like we don't have any other suitable candidates for the position. And by the way, I'll keep you informed if we pry anything noteworthy out of that Mr. Norbert guy. See you later.
Yeah. Ooh, we got Branya. Ooh. New area. Cool. So we got a new area. I was hoping there was an upstairs. So all of the Supreme Guardians have been Weemans. Ooh. Nice. Alright. Alright, so my trailblazing is... Oh. What does it want from me? I don't know what it wants from me, I'll be honest. 57! Oh my god, I'm close to pretty much 58. Equality, right? Women's supremacy is equality in this day and age. Duh! Equality is oppression, and supreme women overlordship is equality. Don't you know? Alright, let's see how much me. Alright. So let's get this other hall started. So, we need... Let's see. Oh, Branya has a ton of people appeal. Alright. So we need some education. Quite a bit of education and touring. Ooh, okay. I think with her it's a bit much, but you know, it's fine. Alright, let's level it up a bit, actually. Oh, I have so much monies! Alright, I probably shouldn't waste my money on that. I need to worry on these objectives. Upgrade General Hall Interior. So this one to level 9. Right now it's currently level 7. Okay. So now we got to have a lot of touring duration. We need a lot of education and a lot of tour duration. We don't need visitor appeal. Anyone else that's good on tour duration? Tour duration, education. Garde de Servant. So, maybe we don't need as much visitor appeal. Let's see. Let's see. Actually, this one. And then, where's that other one? Here? Now we have none. Damn.
Trying to figure out how to... I guess let's just have one of them done, and then let's level... Let's make up for it with... Blah, 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 blah. Buy our way out of problems. Alright, we'll probably wanna... Instead... No visitor appeal. Damn, I meet none of the requirements. Ugh. This'll do for now. We'll just earn money to reap back our stuffs. Alright, so that is our artifact that we get. Alright. So we need to get this kind of fixed. Is there anyone like brings like buku education? It's not already working. Wish his visitor appeal wasn't so low. Do you have any more staff to recruit? No. You know what? This is better because I can... No. Alright. Can I even afford the amount of upgrades this place will need for education? Alright. Because I'm trying to make what I have work, so I can save resources for other areas. Okay. One more business day. Oh no, is Findy one of the... Why can't we be free from Findy? Honestly. Findy is actually... Bruh, can we like abolish Findy permanently? God, frickin' Findy of all people. Alright, let's see. Oh, whoops. Huh? Can I pick up someone else? Similar statuses? God damn it, Findy. Beep, beep, beep! You can't get rid of me! Bruh. Findy can literally eat a PP. Like, actually. Oh, way too much education. Why does Findy have so much visitor appeal? Like, alone, Findy, like, beats the visitor appeals. Like, bruh. The less I can see of Findy, the better, but Findy stats are too good. I am not a happy boy. I need more tour duration. Too much education. Can save her for the next area. I have too much visitor appeal. I can add more duration. I feel like it's too much.
let us... I'll level up. I'll slowly... I want to save my better people for other areas. I feel like they'll get more fui-fui. So I'll just barely skirt by. Ooh! Hello, Japard. Alright. So you can just get away with just leveling this up and this up and meet the bare minimum requirements. There we go. Perfect. Bare minimum achieved. Alright. Alright, so we got another exhibit. Let's see. Oh. This museum's actually pretty cool, I won't lie.
Right, Forge, you're back! I have absolute confidence you're the right person for this job. This time around, I hope you can help us retrieve some data for an automation spider. This is a simple job. You can take this recording service down to the underworld and get into a fight with an automaton spider. That's all. Automaton data from the underworld is not classified, and so I think this task is capable in your hands. Alrighty then, so we're gonna need to get my team 2 on this. Huh? Oh, it's the frickin' team I messed up here, huh? Alright, so to fight robots, they're weak to electricity, so... Why not? Oops. Who's already on that team? And there we go. Right. So we have to go to... here. Cool. Silly. Oh, dumb. Eat lead, bitch!
You'll pay for this.
Oh, I don't need. Well, I should just power him
Lend
up.
me your strength.
Here, this thunder!
You took the bait.
This ends here.
Alright. Perfect. Simple and elegant. Like me. Because I'm so classy. But I spell classy with a K because I'm different and quirky.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Can't believe you have to. Why is Findy like in everything now? Like, they know Findy's annoying, right? Like, bro, we can never, like, shake off Findy ever. Right? Ba-ba-bum. Put this here. No. Why is this guy sleeping? Fell asleep together with the exhibit beside him? Okay. Alright. That thing's bigger than I thought. Oh, that's known as a spider? Yeah, put it into perspective. That's way bigger than I thought. Jesus Christ. Huh. wait, we have to get Chapard, right. So let's get Chapard, the boy. Let's read his resume. You know, a lot of people ship him with Sampo, and I don't get why. We meet again. Are you here for a chat? Volunteer? You mean volunteer as a as a volunteer guide? If I'm not mistaken, I submitted my application to Palo a while ago. Didn't she receive it? I'll probably ask her. Sure, thanks for your help. If she doesn't have my application form, I'll just fill out a new one. I'll send her a message about it. Thanks for your help. No, they shipped Chapard with Sampo. To say, you up? I'm inviting Chapard to be a museum volunteer guide, but he says he's already submitted an application form. Do you know anything about this? Hold on, let me have a look. I found his application. It got squashed between other documents. I haven't looked at it yet. Let him know to prepare for the interview. Oh, and by the way, you don't need to be the assistant assessor this time. Get some good rest. Thank you. I don't know why they ship Sampo and Chapard. Not the game, but just people in general. After all, you've been working hard for the museum all this time. I sure have. I need to head off now. Please let Chapard know about the interview. Heck yeah! Do you know why, possibly, Allie? We meet again? Are you... Oh. Shh. I understand. As an intelligence officer, she has to deal with piles of files every day. It is impossible not to mess up once in a while. Anyway, I've got my answer. Thanks for your hard work. Without you, both of us would still be in the dark about the situation. Now, I need to start preparing for the interview she mentioned. I hope I'll have a chance to be your museum guide soon. Heck yeah! Back to the museum! Oh, wait. Back to the museum? Back to the museum! I gotta make money! Poor Jeppy. He and Serval are really close. Oh my god.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Oh, goodness. I was gonna say, what? What in the Christian are you talking about? Yeah, I guess people ship a lot of weird things. Right? Okay. Let's continue on the faith way. Let's continue making money. More of this. Alright. So next, we need to upgrade the industrial hall to level 7. Okay. It's level 4. So... should probably run some, like, 2 days worth of business before we can see what's going on. I like this. Alright, I think we have enough money. Oh no! We're losing education! We might need to switch it up. Let's see. Oh! Oh no. Alright, let's see. Perkins. Oh, he's bad with the duration. So is she. They're all bad with tour duration. It's kind of funny. Oh Jesus, he's way too good with visitor appeal. Let's see. Put you here. We need your educational value. You're way... Alright. So we got that. Who do we have for the tour duration? Okay. You just need someone to make up for the educational... Only two I'm hardchipping is Brawny, Sela, and MC in March. You know it's all about well, I guess lesbianism, MC in March, gayism, Don Hung, and... Okay, I get it now. I was gonna sass you, but never mind. Sass rescinded. Ooh, I guess findy fits, I guess. I'm mad about it, though. Alright, so 2 more levels for the industrial hall. Okay. Ready? More money? Oh, just a little bit of upgrading will help with this. Alright, another business day. Okay. Do we have enough to upgrade the full floor to meet the bonus objective? Nope, one more day. I have no idea. First of all, you know what's really funny / sad? Is that a lot of people will be like, what other game? Ooh, we'll definitely pay for promotions. We'll definitely play for the promotions. We like the promotions. More people need to know of our greatness. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think a lot of people know there's another game. And if they do, people won't freaking know. How could they? No one's played the other game. Oh, boy. No, I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry saying that either. It is literally true. So you know what's interesting is that I saw that they put a lot of effort into the marketing for that game, and it's like, bruh, ripperonis, pepperonis for them. Alright, cool. Let's see if I can upgrade one more so we get S's. Oopsie, I didn't mean to go into the next business day. Just skirt by, and there we go! Do a management day so we can at least enjoy some of that beautiful money. I'm kind of in the same boat. Only things I know about Honkai Impact is the Brony. The only thing I know is about Himiko's death, but that's because people won't shut up about it. Oh, we have new people we can hire? Alright, let's hire some new peeps. Okay. Oh, the guy from the hotel. And Dunn? We're hiring Dunn? I love it! Alright. So we'll keep them on the roster for now. When we need them. This is easy. It just... I love capitalism. You can just buy your way out of problems. I kinda stand. Alright, so let's get the clock. Which, if we know the order of things, it's go out and then we fix and go out and fix. So this is the fixing portion. Yeah, it's the fixing portion. I like it. I really hope we get to keep this effort, all this effort that we put in the museum. That'd be so cool. Like an event that has an everlasting effect on your town. It would kind of suck for the people that didn't do the event. Like, let's say they decide to play the game way, like, after this game's release. But at the same time, like, Genshin does it all the time.
The design is exquisite.
We miss events and we miss skins and stuff and whatever, so I think I hope we keep it. This thing could be used in real-life scenarios. Hey, don't try using this old relic. If anything happens to it, I'd lose my mind. And in case, good job, blah blah blah. Oh, he's complimenting me. Because that'd be really cool, an event having an everlasting new area for you to go in. I would genuinely enjoy going through this museum in my own time. And looking at the exhibits, because I would do that a lot in Animal Crossing. And I always found it so cool, especially like the more fish you got, and you see how they all interact with each other in the tank. Ooh. Nice. I always found that cool and seeing the progression of it. Never got to me with fish though. I could always care less when it happened with fish, but when it came to like actual like no, not fish, bugs. Bugs, that's what I meant. I care less for bugs. And also fossils, they're fine. Like obviously when you put them together, they make up a whole ass dinosaur, but like I don't know. My brain's still kind of meh about it. Alright, let's do a business day, just because we can. This should gain funds in case we get to do stuff. Alright, now this one, oops. Oh, another one, oops, I didn't mean to. Alright, upgrade history culture. So this back room we're gonna have to level up. It says level it up to 3. We can do that. We just need to hire it up a little. I don't need to do too much to this area. And then we operate. Okay. Cool. What's the next bonus objective? Oh. Alright, so now we get more fui. Looks like past events will be playable, just no rewards. Oh no, that's fine. I'm really happy and excited for that. I'm just hoping we get to keep the museum as like a part of the aesthetics of our maps, you know what I mean? Because that would be really awesome for me to just... I would AFK here, I won't lie. Like, it's very, like, nice and relaxing. Because I have a feeling that when the moment, I'm sad that the moment the event goes away, we're not gonna be able to go into the museum anymore. And I don't know how I'm supposed to gonna feel about that. I don't think I'll be a happy boy. I think I'll be a very upset. Oh yeah, people are Pokemon battling here, right? Oh. Ah, a fresh face? What have you come to our robot settlement for? I want some data from an automaton hound. Yeah, right. That's a pretty tall order. No way I'm handing over automaton data to just anybody. But then again, if you're willing to spar with my big baby, then I just might be willing to reconsider. How about that? A fight? Or are you scared of my baby? Let's fight then. Bring it on. Ha! Good. Another chance for my sweetie to pick up some new combat data. Let's start. Okay.
Lend me your strength.
Here, this thunder. Show no mercy.
You took the bait.
This ends here.
Haha, now that's some precious data. Don't worry, my dear, I'll give you an upgrade. So here's the previous automaton data for you. I ain't got no use for it anymore. You've earned it. See you later, brother. Cool. Can I just like teleport there directly? Oh, I think I can! Oh, we can teleport straight here. I'm so stupid. Literally been walking straight here like an idiot. Honestly. Let's see how big this one looks like in perspective. Huh. This one's about what I expected, yeah. Yeah. Do you think Genshin will ever have replayable events, or be like, nah, they'll do their own thing? Or they'll keep doing their own thing, as they normally do. Let's
get our rewards. What's this? Nice. Oh, I just realized. I'm close to getting all the fui-fui. Oops. Oh. Upgrade to level 15. And that's the general hall. Exterior? That's more brain than what I'm willing to put into right now. Also, we reached the end of the stream. It was so fun. I love this. This is great. I love this museum simulator pretty much. We're almost done with it already, which we got a lot of leeway into it, which is great. So I'll definitely be doing this more tomorrow. I will think ahead for tomorrow and actually get the fairy godmother before I nap and just AFK, so that way when stream starts, bitch won't be sleeping. I kind of feel dumb that I wanted to do a quest and the quest giver was sleeping. But you know, shit happens. Please follow me on all the socials if you have not already. Let me see who's available to raid right now. Let's see. But thank you for all the follows, the subbies, all that stuff. I am very happy. Ooh, let's raid Marihime! Yay! I'm so excited for her. Let's take a look. She's playing, ew, she's playing Valorant. Kind of gross. But it's okay. We still love her, even though she makes barbaric decisions. So the whatchamacallit, ooh, she got new art, it's cool. So the raid message is gonna be shift change! Why put so many S's? Oh yeah, because my key's broken. Shift change! In all caps. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST, for actually doing Dreamlight Valley content, and, other stuff. Oh, finishing the Honkai thingy, I think. Alright, have a great one, and bye-bye!